by bandits.
Red does to death in that game.
They held me on a, what's it called?
Hit me down.
Get up, hit me down.
Hello, I need to speak with you after.
The site's open.
I know. Also, is your site supposed to be fully out now, Miss You?
Yeah, I was gonna say, your ass is getting fucking squared with this side.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I was just like, it feels like it's getting larger and larger with each session now.
That would be a nice bit. It's just every session the site gets a tiny bit bigger until somebody notices and then just...
So then it just gets unwieldy as shit.
Got a couple new bunnies in your teeth. How dare you?
Oh. Fucking Also, they should also know too, mate.
Oh no.
It's...
That's not good.
See, they're just wielding the scythe like a karambit, like the fucking backwards blades. It's just that simple. It's fine. It's all can be explained.
Wait.
Wait, I gotta fix my height, I think.
We're our peers. We work this.
No, if you stand up, I think
might
you're
have
as
to fix it
tall
maybe.
as Harmony.
You're
You're as tall as Atlas's character, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just really fucking
Yeah.
tall.
Another one for the Potato Legion.
Would you like to change
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll just be
it's all
androgynous
good.
at this point, so we're here. Let's go! I'm non-binary IRL, so it works out. Let's go. Yo, where were you?
I kind of questioned
I
it.
play
at
like a
first,
little
too,
tiny
and
mini
I'm-
Aura in game too, so this is different.
I'm the shortest out of the bunch.
They're only lightly disfigured.
Oh, 100%. Dear Lord.
Yeah, the saddest part out of everybody in this roleplay, specifically the Aura, I am the shortest one out of the bunch for the Auras.
Good, as you should. So you also know where did it go? Where did that bitch ass go? You know Kai, saying Kai, with his Aura skills.
It's too hot. I'm taking my shirt off.
You know, I made all those scales for him too, and then I had to redo some for my other character in Metaverse OP, who also has the same kind of like aura scales looking things. I'm like,
Actual football.
so I was like, I could have done it for this character, but
I don't miss the
I'm
summer.
not going through hours and hours of pain again. Fuck that shit.
What happened to my nice winter
Like,
comfy?
hand painting everything for Kai's scales, and I'm like, nope, not doing that shit again.
My brain just started
your
turning.
Bitch ass. Yo.
So now I have applications
Bitches.
Oh, that's next week.
Hand painted all them bitches.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's every session.
Oh!
I'm mad.
Everyone's at level
I can't even see how I'm pissed.
Okay.
Fucking pissed.
Just wait for the
Scythe?
wait for the beach episode.
It's a reasonable size. It's not coming into my. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Summer is coming.
So can I dash? How do I dash?
Oh, thank you. It's the heaven's
Can't be
certified.
small characters. I don't.
Boop.
It kills me to look up.
Boop.
I like being grandma.
Just real quick.
I'm not surprised.
Just real quick. Just go to a random place. What? Oh. Oh, interesting. It only looks like that on my camera. Is it out?
point out, like the blade. I think I took off the collisions. I'm so dumb. Why is Past Christie like this? Okay, it is unfolded. Fold. Shit. Okay, that's two things I gotta fix. Two things. Two things I gotta fix.
Imagine dying in real life and almost dying in game too.
I am putting walking up a tower. Hey, someone fell. Okay, we're back down the.
You choke it like a baby. We're talking about me falling from the tower.
Oh yeah, you did do that. That's fine. I was supposed to dagger was supposed to be shoulder charged off the thing.
This might be a problem. I might not be able to do that quick enough. So what can I do? Problem solving time. What can I do? This is the same avatar, so I could just literally copy paste everything in here. And from what I recall, the... Oh! This one... No, it does have the scythe. It does have the scythe. Good, good, okay. The only difference is, from what I recall, it has more sound effects. The scythe won't get big, but that's okay. That is okay. It's got curse on there. I don't need curse. I don't need curse. I have Mitty on this one, right? Mitty's here? Yes, Mitty is there. Okay, then... What was it? What did I need to change? Right. Right. Oh no, it's already changed because I changed the main material. Oh my god, Past Christie, I love you. I could kiss you, Past Christie. Okay, so I need niche combat. Actually, let's just copy paste this before I fuck up something forever. Close you. Niche combat. Niche combat.
You're a nerd.
Yep, and I'm busy. Niche menu. Let's just do a quick attach. Niche.
Yeah, how about this? You stand there, I'll stand here. I can give you a different variation of audio.
Ah.
Can't hear anything over here.
What do you mean?
I can hear it. And to be fair, it's the right. I can hear it.
But you have... But you have that.
I love the fucking.
How?
There was this guy.
New paragraph. Parameter.
Try again.
I am a rich classman.
Ha! That should fix it, right? Yes. Rage.
It's funny enough.
Love the model. It just has to be now. It can't be when others are in RP.
No worries, don't
I want to
worry
go
about
over
it.
a couple of ideas /
Okay, fingers crossed.
Okay.
Have Pat you in general.
Once I have some ideas for this section.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Whew.
Here,
Like, I've seen it from
in about
Judah and Kai's
2 hours.
POV for like months now, and Ray's.
Why is it that my foot is not
Robbie's showing up today. I hope he does.
detected? Whoa, wait a minute.
If not, then
Oh,
I'd say he was gonna
that's very large.
say, but if not, I have the thing. He did find
Hmm.
something as I posted in the discussion chat. He did find it. He has it, so I'm gonna get that from him at some point.
There's plenty of leeway for this side, but perhaps too much because that means it's definitely going to intersect. Yep, very close here. And then, yeah, don't trust over there. Stay over here.
I don't know, that's just how I stand. I can't just
I
stand
cannot
like.
wait for.
stand
We need to write that up this weekend.
Okay.
But I just need to fix it so the models can move up.
Rage.
Besides that, it's all done.
No,
And I'm also working on the night model.
it didn't work.
The Templars.
It didn't work.
That's not this guy.
I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes.
I love last minute model fixing.
I like the transitions.
Yeah.
Cape, yeah.
Wait a minute. What?
I'm just gonna have fun. I wanna fuck around with this.
Problem with VR chattering combat.
I don't see.
If you get shot in the back and you just
I
only
don't.
see the particles
Fuck.
passing.
I don't see Mitty on here.
Hello?
Jonah Quinard.
I can do it if need be.
I mean, I'm probably gonna show up.
If you wanna do
Oh,
your character,
my facial tracking period just died.
see if someone wants to play. Because I don't. Median's been doing.
Necessarily need them.
Yeah.
Median I know has been like doing some IRL stuff right now recently. So.
That's annoying.
Probably for the we'll just have
Yeah,
my
but I got the
character.
better.
The only thing.
Actually, get HB to do it. Get HB to do it. He will happily do that shit.
Okay, hold on.
I'm hitting Alice.
Come here.
Let's go on the map real quick.
Uh,
Let's go. Aetherite Plaza here. Just or which one we doing?
Here's Sending Master Logicum.
Okay.
This gun is too fucking fun. This gun is too fucking fun to use. I love this model. So much fun to use.
Hold on, I'll get him from here. Am I getting him?
Shoot on it. Yep.
My people blasting. Don't be doing this. It isn't my hip. Come on.
friends most of the time. You know, still reading, that sort of thing. We can say, like, on the way back, you know, when I was heading to Uganda to go back, I ran into you. Yeah, we could come in together.
Oh wow.
Be like, hey, best friend. We get stocky or some shit like that. You wanna come to fucking Israel?
Hmm.
Yeah, you wanna help? And we talk about Luluma, like what's been happening. So some yeah.
Huh? This guy in, by the way?
Probably not.
I don't know where the fuck he went.
No.
He was
The
here,
other one will fiddle in a little bit
and now
better.
he's not.
She was getting
She
was
yeah.
getting onto VR. And
I thought she couldn't handle VR.
that's a good question.
Her
She said
VR
she
has
wanted to
been
try
really.
VR.
Fuck it today.
I mean, it hasn't worked. I mean, she tried it last week when we were in
I didn't
the
know.
observatory, and it didn't really work well. So.
I've seen people like not sure.
Probably would have been better. You could basically say that like you're a
Which
you know, for like the
yeah,
Reformed
probably.
Church and stuff like that.
Okay.
I am a holy paladin of the evil church.
There you go.
They go back into chaos.
Well, that's a good sign.
Alright. You can grab my tail.
Okay.
That's true.
Wait, what? My eyes.
You're the light beam. Trade.
Pussy looking tail.
This is the longest it can get. Physically.
He does have a gun blade at home. It's just like he doesn't use it.
I was gonna give him like a little tiny. I was gonna give him kind of like a little tiny bun tail at the back, but I decided not to. I was like, you know, I mod the game. I have a bun tail on him, just in general.
What the fuck?
I have
But
it
I was like,
uploaded, but it's not fully done.
Sorry, you were saying.
I still can't literally like
I'll see it when
your
you
whole
show
thing
me.
like really works because like
Want me to tell you
people
about
that
it?
wear at least in historically that wear the armor they
That's up
wield,
to you,
like,
but probably not.
halberds or lances or something along the lines of that. And I just think it's
Why does this work, but the other one?
His,
Oh,
this is also the
I know why.
that I used in game too. So it really sets everything.
Zebra.
I'm just a big fuck off man.
Your
Ha.
status tag says FF16 RP.
I fucked up.
We're not there. Wrong game.
You know what? I approve of this. Keep it. I love it. FF16's good. You know what? We'll take it.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Have fun.
I mean, it'll be canon here soon, you know.
It will be canon, yeah. Like what? 2
Yeah, VR is working.
2 weeks, something like that.
Alright, I'm gonna start calling everyone in, so.
The burn. So she's either going to be.
Yes, queen.
Yes.
I will now pick her either way.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Juno?
Oh, my foot.
Hold on.
Where is she?
See if I can balance here and
And then I
hopefully not
have
hit the edge
Ghost
of my
Kitty
bed.
coming back. Hello, Ghost Kitty.
She was here.
They're
what
not
the-
here.
Foot?
I don't
Ghost
know.
Kitty. It's funny how
They're
my
here
cat used
somewhere.
to come
She
into my
was
room
handling
all the
something.
time,
I think
but
she's
then
with
she would
HB right
never-
now.
okay.
That's fine. Ah, there they are.
Oh,
Hello.
there they are.
Imagine I would just stand like this.
Okay.
Duration of the RP. It's like.
We all sorted on our end, on that end, Juno.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So, hello everyone. So few things before we get started here. before we get into what happened, what's going on in terms of session-wise, just as a reminder, next week is our non-canon session. This is the final canon session, and then the canon sessions will resume in 3 weeks' time. Next week is our non-canon session. If you want to participate, if you have all your stuff ready to participate that, we encourage you to be there. We have some fun things planned. Trust me. It'll be a very wonderful time. Hopefully. That is my hope, at least. It'll be a wonderful time for everyone. Let's see here. The only other thing that we will make note, if you plan to have combat models, highly suggest you have those ready by the time we come back in 3 weeks. Additionally, please make sure that you're, so at least if you're gonna do split combat and social, please have the your social be medium rankings. You know, within follow the guidelines that we have on the Discord. As a note, Fizzbones and all of that are not necessarily counted towards that. As long as your other stats are medium, then it's fine. Just don't go too crazy with Fizzbone stuff. That's all we really ask for on that regard. Combat, that is, we try and want to have it as close to medium as possible. Obviously, that can't necessarily happen to a point, but we want you to have it as optimized as best as you can make it. Because some people here don't necessarily have good setups, so we want to try and make it as, you know, as good as for everyone that we could possibly make it. Aside from that, that is it for the major announcements. In terms of what happened since the last session, you were all sent out to go deliver what is hopefully the final set of etheric sensors out into the onto the world, wherever you were located, whatever, you know, whatever happened while you were out there. Leave that all up to you guys.
USB port tenor.
Yeah. So you were basically, as a reminder, you were told by Luluma in 1 week. Meet up in Foundation and then go to the Astrologian Guild to hopefully get some fucking answers. That's basically the gist of that. I
see I'm start yelling at people, I swear.
Pretty much, yeah. Aside from that, Juna, anything on your end? Anything I missed?
I keep saying the weather is quite shitted. It's even more so. Over the past week, it has progressively gotten worse. And not just for here. All across Eorzea, spanning out through Aferis, there is massive storms. Monsoons, hurricanes. You think it, you name it. It's probably somewhere. And they rage hard. So, take that as you will. Hopefully if you went early on in the week, it wasn't too bad, but if you decide to wait a little bit, wherever you went, it was probably not the best time. So just keep in mind, it's hard blizzarding.
Yep. And you could probably would have heard rumors about from people that as like they were considering this to be the 8th Umbral Calamity starting. Whether or not it is or not, you know, who knows? Yippee! We'll find out. Smile. Aside from that, my Reapers, I need to speak with all of you. Everyone else, feel free to head in. And use the main Aetheryte to go in through Foundation. If you happen to live in Ishgard, you know, feel free to start wherever you wish. However you want to get to the Astrologian Guild and meet up is all up to you. We'll let you all decide. But until then, my Reapers, I need you to stay behind, please. And yeah, have fun, everyone. And we will be not transitioning afterwards, so just keep that as a heads up. And we'll let you know when that happens.
Oh my god. Great, I have to deal with this.
I should have did 2 electric sandworms.
Poor man.
How to get another
It's a
sandwich.
shame, really.
We believe in you.
It's a shame.
I swear.
Real shame.
What's the problem?
I don't
That's my attitude.
time for me to
Well, I'm gonna go be drunk somewhere.
What was
Hey,
Ray?
People are dealing with this
Ray.
bitch.
Fucking help you.
Mexico. Set
I'm
your
sorry?
status.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
set
wrong
your
Ray.
status to
They're
have your
talking
character
so
name on
people
it.
will know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
What's up?
There you go.
You're starting on
What
your
was
own.
the
or
church
something?
again?
I'm not even
Ready,
gonna
we
question
click on
that.
You're basically the
Nihil.
reformed. Just basically the reformed church of
I think it's better. I think it's better you don't.
Your status. Yeah. Do what you need to
Not
do.
so much start questioning my authority if that happens.
And then if people ask,
That was the same
if
words,
people
but-
ask you, it's like, oh, I'm part of the Reformed Church, just making going around and making sure that there's no issues around happening around in Ishgard and stuff like that, and helping the transition process going on.
These adventures, the more
Any questions, you can come to Juno or
Wait,
myself for that
we
if you need help with anything.
Benoy, so we gotta
Benoy.
Benoy.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes.
Gotta get the bread.
Where?
Three of you, come with me,
Because I know I
please.
met up with you in the ship.
Okay. So because I know that this was brought up last session, and there was talks about in terms of having the Reapers send out their void little contract buddies into the 13th to try and gather information as to what the fuck is going on. I will say this right now, they will find nothing. Because that is touching way too close to post-content lore. Because if they find out anything in there, it's going to be hard to explain that.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, it could have very easily been like an entirely different plot thread. There's a lot of other things I'm sure would be happening in the 13th outside of the post-quest storyline.
Probably. Yeah. It's just more of we just don't want to inadvertently touch upon that stuff yet. That's fine. And stuff like that. So if anything, yeah, you guys would have, if you had sent them out and trying to ask what's going on in there, they would have been like, fuck if we know, basically.
that hasn't happened yet in character. They haven't even gotten to the point of getting the other Reapers to even fucking say hello to their void sent yet. So this is probably not happening for weeks upon weeks upon weeks.
Yeah. It's just more of in the event that if you were to do it, it's more of you're not going to get information.
Yeah, basically. But if I was to do that, I wouldn't run around and just be like, oh yes, I found this. I would talk to you and get a proper story thread done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I just wanted to bring it up just in case it's if people were wondering, it's like, oh, did you send it out? Did you find anything? Type thing,
We don't even have the squad together yet, so.
We still need one more Reaper for a full team.
We're working
Pretty
on it.
much. Exactly. Okay. Aside from that, Juno, was there anything else that we needed to note for the Reapers? I forget. My mind's blanking right now.
I mean, if
I know
we're going
Kimmy
off of
mentioned something, but I don't remember what.
Kimmy mentioned that once the Voidsent has created a contract with the Reaper, then the Voidsent does not go back to the Void.
Yeah, until the contract is canceled. Yeah.
Okay, if that's what you guys want to do, that's fine.
Yeah, we can. I'll sit down with Kimmy about that because she knows that lore way better than I do. It's one of the things that she very much knows. She knows very well.
I'd love to see the source that she has on that, but if that's the direction that you guys want to go, that's fine.
We'll hold off on that for now. We'll talk with her. Because we did talk with her last meeting. But I should have taken better notes and I didn't. But if you want, you can reach out to her and get an answer from her, or we can have all the Reapers come together, we can plan a meeting time and we can sit down together.
I think that would be probably better instead of playing a potential walk around game, because especially because if they don't go back to the 13th, that means that they're always here, and I know for a fact that you told me that couldn't happen.
Yeah. That, like I said, we'll figure something out with that.
When there is an answer, because I know jack shit about this. Okay, I know nothing.
Yeah.
And I know nothing.
Yeah.
Look, whichever answer has very heavy implications. One means that I can have my wife out at all times. The other means that I can barely see her.
Fair. All right. That's pretty much it that I wanted to bring up to you all. Like I said, I'll see if we can coordinate and see if we can schedule a small little meeting to sit all the Reapers down together. we'll try and coordinate something. It's gonna be a little difficult, but we'll see what we can do.
Sure.
Or if anything, I'll have her write up something and then just post it in the Discord for everyone.
Cool.
Whichever one it'll be. Aside from that, that's it. Go in and have fun.
All right. Well, oh god, I have a lot more model fixes to do.
That's a mood.
I'm gonna go
Whee!
spy on people.
Well, let's see if this fixes it. So it doesn't have anything to hold on to. None hand. That might fix it. Maybe. I don't know why this one isn't allowing my eyes to work, but this one does. It's not set to be on my back. Is that why the problem's happening? Okay, well, let's go home so that I don't cause a lot of people lag by constantly making them reload a whole new fucking avatar. Survival as usual. Yeah. Wow. It's on my back, which is a... fuck's sake. Why don't you leave my shoulder? Am I just gonna have to manually paste everything back in? I know that there's combat today. It matters. I need to have combat. I can't just run around being like, ah, hee hee. What even is the dash for that? I don't know. Oh, that's not working either. That's a shame. That's a shame. But this works. And that's good. Okay. I I need to just go to the computer proper. That's just the only way to do this.
This is gonna take a hot second, so I'm just gonna let you guys actually see what's going on here. Basically, the reason why I am doing this is because something in the animator is really upset. And it's missing some kind of through line, so I'm basically just doing a hard reinstall, but just copying all of the components that I already had made in advance. And hopefully that'll fix the problem. What do I do with the scythe bit? Items just goes over my avatar. Copy from. Delete that. So I might be able to get away with just literally grabbing this, pasting it. Look at that. There's some things that won't match, like the collision. I think that's fine. I don't think that's as big of a deal. I still don't want the curse stuff though, because that's a waste of stuff and it doesn't actually matter. I'll only get rid of the audio source though, just in case it'll break something. And the particle. Don't know how it would, but it might. Okay, I should be safe to delete. Do I just want to copy the particles? I can just copy it. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Hit contact. I know I want to copy that from this. Oh, where is it? Oh, I got rid of it. I see. Is there anything else to copy at this point then? No. Okay. And I delete this. And then I pray for my life as I re-upload it. Well, actually, after I deleted it, I should make sure that it's got, you know. Oh, right, the hold targets. I need to make those fucking bloated. Make them wide. At least the bottom one. Because it's weird and it's hard to grab. I mean, that could work. Slightly bigger. Radius 05. X03. PD. Okay. Let's hope. Let's see, what was the final step? I had to hide a certain layer. Shit not synced on default? What? You're crazy. Okay, well, it's synced. I don't know why you would tell me to do that. Okay. Ah. That's gonna be a problem. I know for a fact that it's scythe fold now. Oh, okay, I do have it. Okay, it's fine then. Pray time. It's time to pray. Honestly, I'm scared. So I'm gonna detach it. Hello, it's not the same avatar. There we go. Niche. All right. Yo, Devious! How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 28 months. How you doing? Whoa, 40 months! Thank you so much! Sorry, I didn't notice for a little bit. How's my day been so far? I have been model working since I got up. Because I wanted to make sure that my friends could play today. Yeah, that's why I wasn't in VR at MMR Shock. My VR is already acting pretty weird as is. I'm kind of worried about it. But, hopefully it's not so bad. gonna look at something. Closed fist. Ah. Closed fist jump. Okay. That's simple for that, at least. I might need to install a shader to make that other thing work. I'm hoping this fixes it. Okay. Okay, so it has that in there now. So hopefully this re-upload, it should work. Regardless, I can test the scythe real quick while that's doing an upload. And I seriously that is working.
Mwah.
No, I can't right now. I'll have it after. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Then have what you don't want. Have what you want. I mean, and I'll have what you don't want. Okay. So here is basically what's going on. And what's going on is that I don't know what's going on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, oh, hey, you see all those nice and cool fancy effects? Goodbye. I'm just gonna do a thing. That'll just be a today thing. And it's basically just gonna be, I only have the scythe. I only have the scythe, but what I'll do is that when I enshroud, my scythe gets big. And that'll be plenty. That'll work just fine. Here, I'll show you this quick and easy and dirty thing what I'm gonna do. Basically deleting all of the scythe shit. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a scythe back versus scythe hand. And I'll have one to have the scythe display. Scythe hand. Two. Scythe hand. That'll be you going from 0 to my right hand. And then I'll have scythe back, where I just invert those numbers. Licky split. And then I'll have scythe on, where I just literally grab the scythe and I turn it off. Well, on this time. And then scythe off. And then because everything else isn't working anyway, I'm just going to get rid of all of those sound effects and extra crazy attackies. Because I'm gonna have to do a hard reinstall anyway, and none of this is gonna work, so. Is there any other things in there? I guess it was all just conveniently stuffed into that folder. Well, this model's about to get a lot more optimized. Let's delete the irrelevant parameters. Don't need scythe drop. Don't need scythe toggle. Don't even know why hair sway is in there. That's a Vivina parameter. Oh. Not letting me select shit? Is it one of those days, Unity? Step out, step back. Maybe it'll let me click now. Now it does, it's good. Oh my. Every time, huh? That's tedious and a horrible time loss that I'm just not going to entertain, I think. One more time. Okay, it's not doing it anymore. And this is why you try just one more time sometimes. Okay. Don't need that one either. Gonna add 2. Scythe display. And scythe grab. Old. New scythe hand, so start on scythe back, go to scythe hand, transitions, make parameters. Scythe hold. Scythe display. Oh, there already is a scythe hold. Ah, I see. It's from the other thing. And go away. Another day, and always an hour late, it seems. Did I do on twice? Did. Haha. That would have been a problem. It's scythe. Grab. That would have made it not work. Okay, so that should fix it. Okay. Rage. Yeah. Mwah. Okay. Pull it onto my Urban, though. I put that on the other menu that I took out. Stick. Yep, I forgot to turn off the off. Okay, well, with this upload, I'll be able to actually RP, so woo! Okay.
Big. Skies. Hehe.
Scythe disappears. Big! Back. Very good. Unfold. Yeah. Okay, so one more check on the chokes. Darn. That is a shame. Could I test the kiss? I guess I'll have to test when there's actually a person around. Regardless, Shroud off. My eye tracking's working. Now it's time to actually go to the world and roleplay. That is not where I wanted to go. Ishgard. Wap. Yes. Overscoped and all the things that I wanted? No. Use up all the time that I would have for myself to instead help out my companions? Yes. Also, Wolf, why aren't you in? Something happened? I'm on the right. Right, well, I should save and close this. Is there anything else that I need to do before I go in? I don't think so. I don't know where everyone is. Big map. Should I cheat a little? Over there. Astro Guild. Astro Guild. That's probably it.
Available. I'm actually here because of the weather.
Going to get God.
Oh, maybe.
I'd have trusted
Maybe
their
somewhere in the
services.
Central Highlands.
Oh.
We might head down there.
Well, this isn't exactly
Peddling
the
your
works
works.
guild.
Peddling?
Peddling? No. Making something for someone who could use a bit of a pick-me-up. Yes.
So it has nothing to do with the,
Anybody here? I'm just more the fact that out of all times it had to break now.
Where do you want it?
What broke?
Yes, a lot of tired people.
Oh, okay, so everyone but them.
Cooling is already so.
I can't move my arms.
The Astrologians? No, not yet, but if they want something to, I don't know, maybe appease their terrible moods, maybe.
What are you making anyway?
Can I bring beverages for
This, a bit of a juice concoction. Between this and the cold air, once it's cooled, ought to be alright.
Not gonna lie, that warmth feels good, actually.
Which one? Non-alcoholic or alcoholic?
If you'd like, sit by the vent. Gets quite
Whatever you want. I am not picky right now.
Plus, it'll make you smell like fresh goods.
Warm yourself up.
I'm okay with that.
As you are
burn wood and coal.
You notice something a bit peculiar. You have clear sight of the Astrologian working away, working with these chemicals that you brought in, along with the monster parts. But that doesn't look like a chemical. That looks like an ingredient. You see them go about preparing something that you have probably seen before, a recipe for actually. A cactar colada.
He's got one as well. I'm surprised he didn't use it.
I don't think he has it here.
An alcoholic beverage.
Inspired, you guys, for the last chapter.
I will never complain about good music. Don't you worry. And yes, music's still good as ever.
I'd
Thank
rather
you.
fight a bug than hostage with my ass.
What are you requesting me?
No, the box is mine. With large wheeled cannons.
Does anyone here need something to drink?
Oh, I could have gladly.
I'm bringing over the nether. So,
There
you are.
Easy petition for you to
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, has everyone just been sitting around waiting for the Astro to get their sandwich or whatever?
No, he was requesting chemicals, he said. Though,
Well, actually,
the ones suffering were carrying a large-ass box over here for them.
yes, full of
up there,
jars
we
and
would have been able
bottles.
to avoid the slide
Oh,
down.
glass.
But
Very heavy.
if we bring it around there, we would have had to deal with a bunch of the check-in serves. And that would have been a nightmare as well.
I'd rather deal with check-in than have to do that again.
Neb?
Is that you?
Try to do your best to low hover that thing, drop the ropes.
It's a bit of a juice concoction. If you want some, just let it cool a bit.
Oh!
I would say it was nice to hear your music, but I couldn't hear
Hi!
the sound of grunting.
Hello?
I suppose that's
So,
fair.
why did you break the green word?
For those who were able to hear it, at least
Um,
I hope that it motivated them.
here.
Whenever we get back. My fault.
For reasons. I thought it was sacred that we couldn't talk about it with others.
I know, but still.
You're already out here, you're already exiled. What's stopping you? The wood's already never gonna talk to you ever again.
As depressing as that sounds,
I will admit, yes, that is
for
depressing.
a bit of an adventure, you could say. Gil earning, traveling. I mean, it is a grand world out there in Paris.
You left just for
And-
adventure?
And there was somebody who I met who showed me more of what's known about the world.
Oh, that's good enough.
It sucked.
When I was in Krugane, I ran into this guy. I hadn't seen him in a year. We went on an expedition to Eureka a while
Once you
ago.
pop it open, it'll be
This
a
is
full set
Ronan.
of augmented tools.
Oh,
Friend of Luluma's.
nice to
I
meet
heard
you.
that she was in your acquaintance. Or somewhere around here. Nice to meet you as well.
So,
I know a little bit of
Sorry,
everybody.
bit harsh still. Oh,
It's pretty simple.
You sound really tired, or you're really anxious.
I have not lifted a box that big in many a years. So I adventure.
They made the new guy go and carry everything, huh?
To be honest,
Amongst other people.
we were heading to the fucking the night or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think right now.
Night.
Neb
We're
asked
gonna
us
go
to
grab a
help with the
drink.
box. We saw how heavy it was, and then we joined the effort, and we took it all the way from Georgia to here. It's fine. Expect some gil later.
Either way, the name's Niche, and I hate white mages and sages now too.
Interesting.
Dates are cool
I'm
though.
Renan. I'm a dragoon.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
We like
sorry. You too.
Oh, I like to perch.
I like to backflip off of things. You see me doing it? Don't stop me.
Don't stop.
I can only imagine
I need to sit down.
Don't stop being there.
How am I sweating in the?
You are a nervous wreck. It's kind of fun to watch.
Sort of, kind of. And there's so many people that I haven't met. Thought I would just be coming here to find Luma, say hello and sort. It's been quite a while since I've contacted her, or her brother, who I now know is dead from the blasphemies. Either way, I didn't expect such a large band of adventurers to be in Ishgard of all places today.
They kind of go everywhere. Everywhere.
Zaire tells me that you guys have been placing down etherical sensors in different parts of Aetheris.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that.
Her legs are shaking from all of it.
Interesting. Are they?
Yes, it's fine.
You say that. I'm not hearing the word from the guild mistress. If anyone's gonna get in trouble, it's not me.
From the tavern. Oh, please, no, wait, hold on, no, wait.
Do you think she would get mad at me as an old friend?
When she first saw me, she slapped me.
No, she has plenty of anger to spread around to everyone. Don't get caught, yeah?
Oh, on the last one?
Yes!
I was only able to make 3. Let it cool a little bit in the cold air. Ought to be plenty refreshing.
I can cool in my hands.
Very important job carrying that
Thanks.
box full of ingredients.
Good to see you, Val. I was worried with your trip with Noah.
It was an interesting bonding experience.
I sat there, watched him.
Oh, really?
She's like a baby deer.
Well, I finally got them to actually talk about their Reaper for once. Well, talk about their, thing that I'm not really allowed to talk about now.
How is Mitty, by the way?
She is doing pretty good. She actually wants to talk to you soon. Whenever we actually can, when we're not around a bunch of, screaming, howling civilians.
Step aside, go there, come on.
Fair enough. I'm not one to cause a stir.
I am in the right times. This is not one of those times.
Get the recipe before you do.
I'm feeling things might be sorted soon. It seems the guild mistress here has caught on to the subordinates' ill deeds. Apparently that large box was full of supplies for making alcohol.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that like illegal or something here?
No, but wasting precious guild funds on something like that.
Oh. Gotcha.
What one should be doing.
For all I know, they were trying to make a rudimentary medicine. But probably
That is
not.
what I had assumed at first, as I am not particularly familiar with the art of astrology. No, I don't want to believe
I
it.
wouldn't
You
know.
struggled so
However,
hard.
Move away from the situation.
I can recognize a brew when I see one.
My brain is too stupid to
Tell anybody?
Not a particularly difficult one, though. Getting the... She's picked up on it herself. She could smell the alcohol.
Got it.
Apparently he's already a bit deep in his cup.
Are we going out of space, the moon again?
Best not for me to
Again?
make things...
Again?
I've been on the moon.
Some are different colors.
Apparently they've been to the moon.
I don't believe you.
I'm
You don't have to.
inclined
I
not to
don't
believe you
care
either.
right now.
Okay.
Might as well.
We had to carry a big old
information.
fucking box.
Full ingredients.
Chemicals.
I don't really know much about Astros either, if I'm honest. Which is kind of odd for me, considering the whole I hate healers thing.
Warning the bottom of it.
All that I really know is that they like to assign superfluous
Thought of having the smaller
behaviors onto people just because they were born at a certain time, and that they like to look at the stars a lot.
Tried to put it down
Like
here
nerds.
underneath.
Well,
It was harder for us to put it
to my understanding, it
did
has
help
something
us
to
carry
do
it,
with
but it was harder for us to put it down.
etheric cycles or something.
for
It's
you to get.
why many people often
I
become
know,
associated
but
with any of the
If we
12.
didn't have the strength to pull that thing up,
Eh.
you would just go.
Sounds like a bunch of mumbo
happen
jumbo
to
to
have
me.
been
Us not to crush
born during
But you did fine. You did.
the cycle of Thaliac.
Mm.
You did fine. Your hair's still lifting.
But
Not gonna-
personally, I don't take much stock in it.
Excuse you.
Nice.
Thank you. They'll gas you from all the carrying.
Huh. That's worrying.
Regardless,
That's worrying.
their work is done. Hopefully, we'll get the information that we needed.
Everyone's disappeared. Hey!
Everyone's gone to the Forgotten now. They've gone to the Forgotten Night. Ryder's having drinks and there's sandwiches in there.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Do we have to get him
What? Oh
again?
no.
Yes, he's needed. He might be a.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the warrior of light.
But damn it.
I tried. He picked me up.
Well, not you specifically, but the other.
I grabbed him by the ankle.
So, how goes your quest?
What?
Then we had a drunk bard saying.
Don't be too specific.
Prison
People are
says
weird here.
hi.
Yo, hey!
Ryder?
Think they'll be ready for a proper introduction soon?
Yeah. Yeah, not here, obviously. There's a lot
No,
of people.
fuck no. People too judgy. If you so much as sneeze the
Yeah,
wrong
no,
way,
that's
you're
what I
you're committing
There was
sin.
a second smaller box to carry, and I was like, I can carry it. Well, yes, okay, I can't carry it, you can carry this, but at the same time, you're not going to come out and carry it, are you? Yeah, no, I generally try not to bring Prism out in Ishgard. Bit too judgy.
Yeah, no, I'm a little sparing in general. I don't even do, the sort of like hooded thing much.
Yeah, no, I generally try to avoid anything heretical, although they've eased up a bit on what isn't heresy these days.
Member of the clergy
Don't complain.
over Kysel Greens.
Kysel greens?
Yes.
Vegetables are heretical now?
Common plant. Yes. If they're not grown in exactly the right way that their ancient ancestors grew them, then this is heretical. Change.
It's a
I
vegetable.
want to give every
Stick
single
it on
one
the
of them a
ground and
wedgie, I'm gonna be
water it.
honest. How bored do you have to be?
Like there's only
There is something
groups
to be
here
said
that
for
I think are
tradition,
actually
but
pretty
in this
chill.
case, it certainly was a
and
bit
that's-
ridiculous.
That's the
Tradition's
people
bullshit,
in-
but I'm
the
kind
people
of
in the
Adjusted strain
ironworks.
that they had made using the help of
Mhm.
the
guilds in Gridania, they were much hardier.
This is actually pretty good, Aster.
Ironworks aren't that bad.
I'm glad.
And the people and House 4 temps as well, they're pretty chill. Other than that, everyone else is a bit pretentious.
Yeah, there's always a good cookie no matter where you go. Even the most rotten, infested
Yeah.
anthill will have some good eggs around.
True enough.
And vice versa.
Like this. Ever since the blizzard started. I'm gonna put down a couple more documents. Date shows that.
Yeah. There's always that talk about Limsa, and it's not pirates' problem. They're still pirates. They just go by a different name.
Is a pirate if they don't commit piracy?
Debatable.
There's
As
a
far as I
legal
understand it,
kind.
they've entirely stopped. Well, yes, but now that
Privateering.
peace has been made with the Garleans, and they're not welcome to do as such anymore.
Okay, makes that even more confusing.
Who do they have left to pirate from?
Other pirates?
Think about it. Primals require a lot.
Not exactly, that's just defenses. Basically, it's gonna be a show force, and they're gonna be pretty much ruling the seas in terms of military class for a good long while. And if anything does go awry, then they know what they can do.
Limsa certainly does seem poised to become a great powerhouse in terms of trade across the continents.
Military power, too. Well, at least for the oceans. I know that people have, like, airships and stuff now, but I don't know. I don't think that's
they
pretty
have
normal
naval
yet.
power like no one else.
That is another thing that we just take notice of. Voice scent have always been common in Quarter.
Hello, York.
But not the ones that have been appearing as of recently, as I'm sure you are all very much aware. Void scent have behavior of find aether, consume aether, and yet,
The Central Highlands?
well, despite there being more of them, they've been acting quite strange. On the other hand, there have been sightings of void scent in places where there usually isn't. Like
More than
Road.
likely no. They'll be
Correct.
hiding, not taking shelter themselves.
Correct.
Well, you could get lucky, draw one out.
They
but you'd
are
get hungry.
appearing all over
Might come in.
and acting
Now, if you're
quite
so interested, you could just come in.
As far as I'm aware, it's a private biz.
Not so much.
Oh.
I can't really say, but yes, void scent appearances have increased. Does it correlate? I cannot quite say. I have no proof of that yet. But I suspect it does have something to do with it. I don't have the research needed for this.
Out of curiosity, are you able to determine whether or not the barrier between the source and the 13th is weakened?
Back a trophy.
The
If
veil.
you do somehow,
They're
by
talking
some miracle,
void scent
slay
stuff
the
inside.
Something that
Oh.
I have any machinery or any ability to look into. If you want to look into something like that, you'll probably need an expert when it comes to gateways, etherical density of realms, summoning.
I have.
Basically anything that has to do with passing between two worlds. That is not my expertise.
Hell, even with Ironworks, we've never even explored trying to research into the 13th. It's always just been one of those things you stayed away from. Not to say it wouldn't be interesting, but you've seen what comes out of there.
Oh, yeah.
Also, it's not like the world's just covered in a bunch of tears we can just go hop right on into and find out if that's even
No.
possible.
Natural tears do occur, but they are very, very rare.
Well, that's
And
the
there's been more
question.
often.
All of these voids scent appearing. Are they simply being summoned from all these random places, seemingly both at the same time at two different parts of the world? Are there more heirs appearing? We don't know.
Would there
we haven't noticed
be
anything on our end.
more fluctuations if a void scent of the sizes we were seeing appearing? Any more that would go off than what you've already been gathering?
Well,
If so,
from the
probably use
little
that to try and...
experience I've had, especially with your sensors helping, I have noticed that there is a quite sudden influx of activity when a void scent appears. So, that could be the case.
For the Reapers, if I can ask, would you be able to kind of detect in a certain similar direction if there were to be like a sort of rift open or anything like that?
Well, yeah. A strong lack of ether. Yes. Usually when a rift opens, aether around it gets consumed. And then there's nothing. Everything and anything that goes near it.
Do we know
There
of
would
any
be bad.
locations, anywhere specifically where maybe there's been a rise of this void scent activity? Anywhere that we could research into
There has been
specifically?
more rifts, though.
Ironically enough, yes.
We've been seeing
If you can grab one of those devices,
the place that you
and the
all
moment
used
there
to
is a
reside
spike,
in, I believe. That is where
figure out
there's
if we can
been
spot a rift.
some of the most major activity that we have found. Especially the more intelligent ones. The ones that you have faced, we have not found anywhere else yet.
Then it might not be a bad idea if we head
Probably
back home.
freshly
Maybe
evolved.
Take some parties. I'd say about like groups of 4. Scout around a bit. There's bound to be an area that's changed or maybe been altered. And then we could look into.
It's worth a try.
Seems like our best bet at this
something.
point. Sensors are ain't really gonna do us too much now.
it would
Well,
help as well.
what-
If,
Go ahead.
so apologies. If we could also use one of those devices that they have as we're looking around to find if there would be a sudden spike to know if we're in the direction of a void scent or if one's coming. Kind of
You're
prepare
gonna
in
need to
that
keep
sense.
this thing on a flat, balanced surface, by the way. That's how these things tend to work. If we just carry it around, it'll just constantly
not gonna
jitter and go
work, yeah.
crazy no matter where we're standing.
Yeah.
Plus, they are rather fertile. We don't have too many of them.
Yeah, rather not do that, unfortunately.
Understandable.
I know an expert in Charlie, and I'm gonna go and visit them. See if I can get some help from them on this. And see if they can maybe give us a lead or two. At least I want to see
Understood.
if there's something going on between our world and the 13th that is leading to an increase of the void scent. If for whatever
Might not be a
reason
bad
this is
idea to stop by
causing
the
that.
library.
Exactly. That's what I plan on doing.
Allow me to accompany you with that as well, sir.
Sure.
I've been tasked to help out with this as well, so I can.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Write up a draft and get that all
Of
sorted as
course.
well. With the books we need and
Once you all leave, I can
the help we
finally
might
go
need.
to your
Niche.
Yeah. Hopefully he's
When did I
the
speak
skull I'm
with
looking
you?
for is still inside.
Oh, we should probably get out of here then.
But we're gonna have to take the Aether, right? We cannot take both.
We can.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take this meeting outside, guys. We can go ahead and jump on out of here. Start figuring out where we're gonna start heading.
For your assistance, by the way. It's greatly appreciated.
The tail end of that. Interesting conversation about void scent. It's been popping up a lot.
We've known that we've been seeing those rifts. At least what I keep looking into.
A bit more than
Near Cap Dragonhead has been where they've been focused on.
that's the
We tried to ask Mitty, but
current thesis. At least
they don't know.
most people are thinking, but we don't have that.
She only
So-
knows what she does.
Based on the readings,
And Aqua's not even aware. She goes there, but she stays in a place that nothing will hurt her at the moment.
That's fair. 13th is a bit of a crazy
It doesn't seem like it's safe. Yeah. If there are just rifts or gates opening up, and there's no one summoning them, well, what if the chances the 13th's trying to breach in here by its own volition?
I mean, it's happened before. But you need to understand that there's also natural ones that happen.
There is, but
This many this quick, I can understand. Either something's crazy going on that's making it happen, or someone's doing something deliberate. Someone is doing something, and this is either an aftershock or an intended effect.
that's what I'm concerned about. That there's so many all at once, and bringing about these intelligent and even more so, slightly stronger void synth than we've seen.
Well,
I've seen quite a bit.
The thing is, them being stronger than normal is somewhat debatable. Just because it's a different void set than everyone's seen, they can evolve in a lot of different ways depending on what they eat.
True.
So it could just be that they have a unique source this time around, or they happen to eat in a particular combination, which resulted in this. What I'm curious of is why there's so many of the same kind.
That is true.
That usually doesn't happen.
There's all different.
For like
ones
lesser
that
ones,
usually-
it's a little bit more, standard. But like when
the
they
lesser ones, it's kind of new.
But when they get bigger up and there's more of the same, that's kind of weird.
Plus, it took how many Reapers just to take down some of the ones we've already fought?
It's not just Reapers need to take them down, but it's kind of telling.
A lot.
While we were investigating the notes and things, I marked where there was. I felt a gate that was nearby, but it was closed. It was gone. There was one in Camp Dragonhead near the other cave. There was one that seemed to be near the north end. And Harmony had been looking into it as well. She said there were still, there was lack of aether, or that where these voids that might be coming from.
Well, I mean, that would make sense. The question is whether it was from a rift or if it was from ambient feeding. Sure, they want living aether the most, but technically speaking, that doesn't stop them from sucking on trees or licking stones.
Anything.
Whatever they can get their hold of.
I mean, what else would you do if you were starving your whole life and a buffet just dropped right in front of you?
Exactly. These... I think now the Reapers need to be more cautious than ever. We need to also teach people a little bit more on what the Void Consent could and could not do, if people aren't aware.
There's things that I definitely want to talk to you guys about when we're not here, of all places.
Fair.
Not just private, I wouldn't even go for private in this place.
A bit less Ishgard.
Yeah.
A bit less out of the
Figured out
look
why
on the
he
nobility.
wanted all of that. And I want to commit arson.
Don't say that here! Don't say that here!
Everyone.
Why do you want to do that when there was guards and knights that still walk around? No, don't
This is
say it!
literally the worst place.
No.
We don't exactly know what's going on in the 13th. I mean, for us, right, we always think Void Synth are just a bunch of mindless monsters, but last I checked, some of us have fought some that
The other one was just main mission, just go back and
there's a
forth.
good
But
chance there might be.
this is just
This was
ridiculous.
absurd amount of work for them to get a people. It was wild.
Just God knows what they're trying to do. Break free, break through.
For a fucking drink.
Technically, you could say that for just about everybody.
I've never struck.
No idea.
Interesting. I just passed by down there and I heard
So you're
something
my one there, Esther.
awesome.
Not if we can only go to the
Assuming there's no problem
Hi,
here.
Victor. No. She's just
Who is Victor?
frustrated.
He said we weren't gonna commit arson.
Oh, apologies then.
Do we all look the same to you?
No. Your voice was friendly and familiar. I
Oh,
apologize.
good save. I'll give you that. Regardless, I'm going to pretend I have ignored that. If not, I'm going to keep an eye on you.
She meant it out of frustration and no intentions.
What was that?
All you're going to see is gremlinness.
going to get to you at some point.
Like I said, keep an eye on you. Monitor.
I'm not associated with her.
I'll keep watch of her.
Nope.
I'll keep watch of her. I'll make sure she doesn't do anything. I appreciate the concern, though.
Can't protect stupid.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it's not exactly great.
Stupidity is not discernible.
Don't really know much about the damn place other than the fact that Void Scent come from it, so...
Oh. I know barely whispers.
Probably some of the...
At all.
Oh?
But I know some.
Oh. There you go. Also, some of the Warriors of Light say they have stories and stuff too, but...
Yeah, but they've also been to the moon apparently, and that's, I don't really believe them.
I've been to the moon.
What?
Not a Warrior of Light. Yeah. Yeah, we have a teleporter. Well, not we, technically. It was a Garlean thing, but eventually we were able to fix it up.
Garlean.
Of course the Garleans have a teleporter to the moon.
The Tower of Babel. It's a nightmare of a thing. But yes, we have been in the moon.
Oh, okay, if you said it.
Breathe on the moon.
Told you. I'm inclined to believe you, but it still sounds absolutely preposterous.
Weird how the stories go.
What I thought.
It's like they fought God and then bunnies, is how the whole statement went.
Bunnies?
Lockers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, the weird humming something way.
Yeah, the ones that I have to work with 24/7. Yeah.
You have to.
Rabbits on the moon.
Of fucking course there are.
Living way. Mapping way.
What? Why are they all called like this?
Way, but I already like them.
Apparently, they were all created specifically for the purpose of assisting
Please
us.
tell me there's one called No Freaking Way.
Actually,
you know, because that is the only thing that will make this.
If there is, I think they already left.
That will make this all
so much better.
there's
To
streaming
be
way,
fair, the
pudding
worst
way.
part of it was whenever you have to do.
Exactly.
On my
Whenever we
way.
have to do rounds up there, you know, they
On my
offer us
way,
food.
yes, yes. Is
All
there
of their
one named
food is
that
different
too?
colored carrots. That's all
Oh
it is.
yeah, that is
Running
the thing.
away.
That is the thing. Some of them are actually
Know
not
the way.
bad. Some of them are not bad. I will.
The
have to say
orange
that.
carrots are
They
really good.
weird.
The green carrots are pretty solid. The blue carrots made me shit my damn pants, and the red carrots was like lava. So no.
I actually like
It
the
goes
blue
down
ones.
really smooth and just slides. It's damn sorry.
The blue ones are actually
Nightmare.
nice. I didn't have that issue. I wonder if
For you.
blue ones tasted like ice.
I don't know.
Look, I'm sitting 38. I gotta be careful what I put in the old system.
You know what? That's
Much
fair.
or. Like the mouse
Interrupt them?
touch, they're not. No,
Not at all.
no niche.
So is this like an important talk, a touchy-feely talk, or is it a cleaning up her mess talk?
Cleaning up her mess talk, and then we did get a somber note, but.
Oh, gross.
What
Feelings.
is it?
Bye.
In their earlier mid-20s, so I just feel like an old weirdo.
You just gotta touch the inside.
Say that the average age of
I already hurt my shoulder.
Most adventurers.
I just touched
other
that's
than
all I
regular
did. Yeah, okay, you're very
non-adventurers.
ticklish on the inside of the shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
exactly a
But it
job
took most
I
of my
like.
years away.
Touch it.
Can I sue? Last I checked, I think I'm at 28 summers.
Okay, okay.
Hey, it's my buddy! How you doing?
Hi. Hey, I'm doing alright. Tired still after that trip.
So
Yeah.
half of us had to carry
them of something, they
a
have
big
to
ass
defend
box
themselves if they choose to.
full of
Yeah, I know.
pickles and glass, all the way over here, from all the way from the jewel market.
Yeah, apparently the Astro Guild just wanted to have a free drink.
I'd rather not touch
It
that.
was
Pretty much.
so
I didn't even
fucking heavy.
share.
Fucking lazy.
Nope.
Lazy
It was very heavy.
Well, technically not just lazy, you could consider it thievery too.
Very heavy.
Either way.
No, there he is. He's coming.
Some of us are very pissed.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
chastise daily. Sorry, I was deep.
But relaxing on my lap.
Yeah, it sounds like it would have been pure hell for me.
More of this stuff,
Also, they talked about Void Scent a lot.
Not like I don't get myself clean or not.
Misty.
That request is off.
You missed the whole
I was
Void
still
Scent conversation.
I was still tired. All right, from that trip.
Right.
So
I used to clean myself.
plus I will hear about it later.
You want to help with
Will you? People aren't really good at relaying information that's actually useful here.
Yeah, I will find out.
Sure.
Hey everyone.
Is she okay? Hi.
I'll be fine in a second.
Yeah, she's getting a
Fine,
massage.
she's getting.
I seem to have reminded you.
Putting her out
I
down and the other arm.
Intrusive thoughts are almost winning.
So, how goes progress? Don't be specific, because you know where we are.
I have no power to stop
I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, why are you asking?
No comments at the moment.
now.
You let the intrusive thoughts win.
Stop it.
Do I get to hold you up by your ankles?
What the fuck?
Grab.
I get one ankle if you get the other one.
Are you at least actually engaging with them?
Them. If she went grab, they're having intrusive
Yes.
Okay.
So they're gonna go probably
Bare minimum.
intrusive thoughts each other.
But I'll take it. For now.
I don't know.
Over.
That was nice.
Wow, someone's laying on the floor. It'd be really bad if someone just...
Did some of the worms eat them?
Nish, you know,
There was
normally
thing
I
on
wouldn't
my
ask
leg.
you to, but please.
No,
Hold on a moment. Are you telling
Are
me
you asking for steppies, dude?
Just right here.
Oh, what? You got like a kink there? Okay.
Just right there.
All right. 3, 2,
Don't be afraid, Nish.
1.
Just step.
I saw some things that I could.
Oh, that's so much. Oh, that released it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you.
Hop your arm out of
You
place
just
or
did,
something?
you just then, and then you just hear.
No.
This is what we usually
I like
Oi.
that makes sure I feel better on
Oh,
this
that
side.
was really stiff. What?
Better?
No, they get they get really stiff every now and then, and I forgot.
Better?
You gotta... Do you not remember the morning exercises from training? Or I guess yours would be different from mine, but...
not particularly.
They actually have you do the stretches, right? Limbo
Josa,
up.
I think you may need to
guess
fix
I've-
one of your legs,
I've
because one of
been
your legs are
lazy.
keep moving.
I've been lazy about the stretches. What can I say?
Ah,
I'm gonna.
you're
I'm gonna make
stupid!
sure I
That's
do
how
them
you
from now
die
on.
in the woods! Stop it!
Also, Rin, I think you may need to fix your other feet. It's
Oh yeah,
moving
no,
you
this
out of
one's
place
just
from the
being
other
naughty
feet.
today, so it's just gonna be how it be.
Gotcha.
Who are you, anyway?
Hi, Crystal Saberheart, your service.
Hi!
You know, Crystal.
Niche nil, I hate
have
white
you
mages
not
and
met
sages, but tanks are cool.
Don't worry, I'm Ninja Dancer. No need to worry.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah.
as well?
Besides, I'm not really worried. What are they gonna do? Ooh.
I reiterate, are we waiting
Seriously though, laying down like that is not gonna fix it. You gotta do some shoulder rolls.
Let me just pull him by his feet.
Or is this a
I'm gonna
cosmic
start
thing?
doing that. No, I'm gonna start doing that again. Thank you, Niche.
Good.
I'll drag you by your feet again.
No, no.
Do you want me to just like randomly accost you to remind you to actually do your stretches?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You know what, let me make this fun. Let me make this fun.
Yeah. Don't click the wrong one like I did.
Damn, it was comfortable on my leg too. Great. Ryder, you pick up the other side.
Bye, Atlas.
You know, I normally am all for this kind of fun, but we are in Ishgard.
There he goes.
Just carry him underneath.
I would help, but I'm
happening?
not
I'm the
lifting
stairs and she
anything
go down.
for the next 24
We are
hours.
heading back for actually very important things like checking on the Luma. So, if you can actually move, please actually do it.
Well, a lot of things, lots of really dumb people, in one small confined place.
So Atlas, I might recommend
True. I'm not dumb, right? You're not including me in them.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Leave this place.
Come on!
Alright.
It's best not to question it.
I think he hit his head on the stair. I think he hit his head on the stair.
Come on.
Alright, there you go, come on.
Let's get the
Up you
fuck
go.
out of here.
Go grab your arm.
Come on.
I'm not
Come
lifting
on.
anything for the next
Up we go.
24 hours.
Up we go. I had to do it. And
Another day with his guild. At least the juice is good.
This is kind of crazy.
Kind of.
I can't say that it isn't.
That was so true, Esther. I agree.
What?
Oh, you yawned and stuff. I was just saying I agree. True.
Oh.
Want your glass back?
Atlas.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
sliding.
Atlas. Your
Atlas
leg.
is sliding there.
Reese.
Yeah, I forgot.
The only thing keeping me sane, I'm swearing.
The only.
His brain couldn't.
His brain didn't register that he was walking yet.
Yeah, no, for real. I wasn't
Observatory is.
He was cooking. He was cooking.
If I could technically do it if I.
I believe
did
the others
my
were headed back to the main
ninjutsu
Aetheryte to make sure there are no
powers, but-
stragglers.
Oh, right.
Just
We're going to the main.
I don't
Where
know.
is Nep
This
to begin
is
with?
probably.
Bum,
Where'd he
bum,
go?
bum.
I don't know. Kind of
Damn it.
He's not the best when it comes to the Aetherytes, so I'd imagine he's probably walking his way here.
So, did you miss the whole thing?
He's walking or racing.
There's a thing?
So, basically, what this visit amounted to was that people had to haul alcohol because the astrologers wanted to have a drink.
I was waiting for Neb. I was waiting for Neb.
And then they gave us some
Specifically-
rudimentary information about Void Scent.
It was pain.
Yes.
I am so glad I missed that.
Where is giant
The fucking thing was so damn heavy.
ironworks man?
Big cut man.
I'd rather not be here when it gets broken.
We didn't even know it was for drinks. They said it was very important.
A ride on their ship.
Like, okay, we'll get it.
Mainly that one.
Some people want
So we got there. Man, motherfucker made a drink out of it.
Don't mind.
It turns out
You did have him pay you guys, right?
the portal for us to go should be
No,
right
I'm not going back
nearby.
in there to get payment. I don't want to go there again.
Fantastic.
That's a good idea.
I don't care anymore.
Okay, how
There we
about
go.
next time you just let me handle it or something like that?
He was very, like, in distraught, so we're like, oh, we'll help.
Oh,
But-
nah. You can't trust people like that. I am in the link shell. I didn't hear anything if they said something. Maybe I need to change it. Wow!
So did y'all like the box?
Oh wow.
Jesus fucking
Motherfucker making a drink. Didn't even show the recipe.
It's pretty tense. What? Because it was a bot. It's the Astrologian Guild.
You did my favorite thing.
Actually, as a villain, you realize that poisoning our water supply has realized that our security system is actually really outdated. Screw you!
So
Pew pew!
Oh, you fixed my shoulder!
Nerd.
I'm curious. Does this work?
No.
I don't see it, but I love
Yes!
it. Let
It
me
is!
just- let me just. It is? I can't see it.
It is on my POV.
Well then.
Shame.
Well,
I have to
gotta
figure
get
out how to
this
make
straight
that
up,
sync
goat.
then. I have
You know,
I have
one
this
less
thing
thing
where
weird.
I can send kisses to people, and it follows them and gives them like.
Oh, you did it!
Yeah.
Christy,
Yeah.
you wanna know something weird?
What?
I kept getting a black screen whenever I was trying to join the group.
Oh.
And for whatever reason, what fixed it was me going to a different homeworld.
Weird.
Weird.
Zenyatta wanted to burn the place down
Oh, I
to
see
the
it now.
ground.
Yeah,
I see it. It's blue.
Yeah.
It's blue.
Yeah.
What?
That one worked.
Hold on.
Finally.
I'm confused.
Nothing. She has a
Maybe.
a blue kiss thing where it blows hearts at people. She's trying to get it to sync.
I love that you wanted to have paid, but you could also fix the machine that you're supposed to pull the eyes that's broken. So that's a little bit of your problem.
I saw you're having avatar troubles too.
Yeah. It's okay. My fighting capabilities are gonna be a little bit weird today, but it was either this or I couldn't actually participate kind of scenario, so.
Oh, you're gonna make me fight.
Yeah, my
Not again.
combat's pretty bad as well.
My stuff is scuffed. Meanwhile, I made yours perfect and beautiful. I hope you're thankful.
I am thankful. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Please go inside. Please go inside.
Oh, there you go. You gotta line it up. You have to line up the blade, silly.
Sometimes it works so seamlessly, and the other times.
Well, it's because you're not putting it in the angle. Because you were missing it.
It always works. It always works when you're stylish. You just.
You gotta do the flow
Let's try this.
before you put it back in.
Watch.
Oh my god, it worked.
Get styled.
I can't believe I'm exhausted by pretending to
Hi.
Every time.
Hi. Give me a hug.
You are so big that your hugs are like so much right now.
I have no idea. I can't. I was expecting.
Okay, just have pets then.
Perhaps. I think how you interpret how close your body is very different because I clip inside of you every single time you're like before you even start the hug.
I mean, that
Like,
shows, like, you really
yeah, usually I only see the clip. I'm gonna do it again, but I'm just doing it to demonstrate. So I
Yeah,
see you
it's too
clipping
close.
here. This is clipping.
Too
I see your face.
You don't like it.
There's been a few other ones that
We're an
have
observatory.
I'm not gonna hug you. You're fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like,
I'm just gonna give you head pats.
Where is
which
Seer
seems
though?
to
I
be
want to
fine.
show them. I did so good. It's gonna look weird. No.
I did have this one.
It looks awesome. Anyway,
The entire time, I just wanted to drink.
where is Seer?
I mean, you guys also carried the whole.
She's probably not here.
My job is important.
Oh, jingle keys.
Jingle keys.
Jingle jangle.
I mean, yeah, I could. Jingle my balls.
What the hell?
No. At least take me out to dinner. I don't know. Whatever.
Jingling gill sack.
Alright. Okay, so I'm assuming most of you are teleporting. Those who are not teleporting will come in a little bit later, so maybe wait a couple of minutes. Letting you know, there is a possibility for there to be combat, so just be in your combat models, just in case. I'm ready. Just in case. I'm ready.
Doing a 5-minute update. Doing a 5-minute update. 5 minutes.
Before we get started, because we want to get into this as soon as possible, is there any questions or concerns? No?
No.
Clarification.
Why?
Yes.
5-minute update me.
Weather is absolutely fucking garbage. I mean, it is quite shitted. I mean, it is blizzarding to all hell.
Yeah! Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
so it should be stormy, so you actually have some good fishing potential.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Solid.
Let's go.
Not again.
Any other questions or concerns?
Not really. I'm just.
How are you
No?
doing?
We're good?
No,
This-
We're all good. Pretty well. Working on stuff.
The Seer has joined the
We have a
instance.
pond in the map yet. Give it a while. Grin's working on update. You'll get your pond.
There is a frozen river.
Alright.
In the meantime.
There is a frozen river.
Frozen river. You just gotta.
There is a frozen river. It is frozen though.
You have to
But
just
y'all
crack
may go.
Smash a hole in it.
Y'all may go get into
Ew.
RP. Get going. Shoot.
Bruno.
See
Seems
ya.
right there, by the way.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
You said it would look weird, but I made it
When I
sick.
said my shoulder hurts, it actually hurts. That
Okay,
does look
it's
actually
so-
pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I like how this
Eureka Brunella. Yeah, that's the Eureka Brunella one.
Is it fucking?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Question. Is it a
Yeah,
fucking?
Eureka
It
one.
looks so long as a dachi. God, what?
It's a samurai sword with the red mage focus on it. Basically, he's using the samurai sword as the red mage focus. As the red mage sword.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking.
It's actually very clever.
trippy. That's
That's actually very
I
clever.
made it look so good. I'm so happy.
You made glorious fucking
You're
work.
welcome.
Amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get in there.
All right, roleplay started. Whee! We're gonna get flashbanged. We're gonna get flashbanged. We're gonna get flashbanged.
He's got it.
Oh.
Should have quick cast.
No, wait, I've got it. Somebody put a potion into my gun. I'll be
We have
on
to start Effie. Get up.
Okay.
Get up. Get Effie. Get up.
Oh my god, roleplay started! Oh my god! I was like, oh, well, another day with Ryder on the ground.
Oh God, why
Don't
is
worry.
it blizzardy today? That's my question,
The weather has been god awful for the past couple of weeks.
No, but it's even more dog shit than usual.
Yeah,
Anywho,
it's.
It's time to go have my drink
I barely see you.
Oh,
and just let myself go, man.
Maybe before the alcohol, we all should get together and go over a plan. Because don't forget, we are
Wow.
here for
A sensible solution. It'll inevitably get ignored.
None of those things.
Thank you.
It's for my observation.
If I have to be the cat dad of the group, god damn it, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm usually the mom of the group sometimes with Ryder. I have to be.
Eva,
Oh my
you're
god.
my fucking mom. You hear me? Dog.
How many times have I had to steer you from fucking making a stupid decision and making goddamn things worse?
Who knows? That could have been a good older sister.
Oh God. I've never had siblings, so I'd say more mom.
You ain't my mama. You have blue hair.
Little mother Ryder. I have to be the mother figure. That's it.
If you have white hair, then you could be my mother. But blue hair, no.
Ah, so specifically when you get old and gray, you get to be his mom. Duly noted.
That's fucking correct, Meech. That's fucking correct.
Oh my God. If I have to be his actual mother, no.
Then just watch. He's gonna call you grandma instead.
There would be so
No.
Prefer that in here.
As much as I like Ryder as a friend, no.
How about this? Once we get together.
Better that than Mammy.
Wait, what are you talking about a relationship?
No!
No!
What? Citadel,
What were you trying to do?
I am not the mother.
Oh, you know, the actual
What were
causing
you
of chaos where I don't get in trouble, unlike you.
However, I'm still waiting on some peeps.
Hey, I didn't get in trouble at least.
A guard talked to you. You're on a list now.
rule about getting bonked when holding a bottle didn't
You're on the watch list.
He only gave me a warning.
Oh, no. You're given a warning, which means that your name is on a list, which means that all the guards from now on are gonna watch you super closely and just make up things to arrest you for. Good.
Hey, Nietzsche.
Yep.
That sounded really black just now. Just saying.
I don't know how the fuck to respond to that.
Okay, I've been waiting for this. Stop.
What does that mean?
Just shoot either underground or
What does that mean?
Explain.
Exactly what they said. What does that mean?
Well, basically, back in my academy days, I've had moments where people tried to pin things on me,
Your shirt is Utah now.
and I mostly just said I'm too black for this, and so I headed out.
I'm concerned.
That doesn't explain anything.
No, that was
That doesn't
something I
explain
heard
shit.
today.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
explain diddly squat.
But why is it black though?
because
Yeah,
you see,
you
the
have
thing
white
is-
hair. Wouldn't it be too white for this?
I mean,
No, I'd be double white.
not wrong.
Like, I want to understand, man. I do. Like, I don't get it.
Make facial expressions.
Here, you'll understand it if I explain it like this. Listen to me.
Uh-huh.
You need to be careful about your actions. They have consequences. Unfortunately, for in this particular
Technically,
situation,
yes.
Nietzsche
As
does
you
have a
should
good
know.
point. If they make up some fuck shit about you, they'll arrest you on sight.
Wouldn't that be specious?
No, it has nothing to do with your species. It's because you literally caused trouble and they caught you doing it, so you're on a watch list. Ba ba ba.
Okay. I'm gonna let you goof out of this though. But what about the black part? What
You can't say that you didn't do anything. You literally openly screamed, "I'm going to commit arson" 7 times.
I did.
Finish card. Accept the fact that you're stupid.
What you need to know, Neb, is that basically she needs to be careful because it would get quite black if you catch me.
Very smart move to start screaming at the foundation. Everything qualified. Awesome, but fair enough.
He's talking about how black people are persecuted by cops. Oh god. But he can't convey that because he's a writer. He doesn't know how to communicate.
Don't even.
Right.
Do you want to know something crazy? I'm gonna blow your mind here. Do you know what color my skin actually is? Under the fur?
What is it?
Don't do that. You'll get too cold.
It's black.
That's the case with all cats.
I'm a dragoon.
So explain. Actually, a lot of the fallen is actually white. Weirdly enough, because the.
Oh, that is
brother. My brother.
Yeah, I know.
My brother.
My brother. What do you mean? What do
This
you
feels
mean?
like a
I don't
zebra
get it.
situation.
Right here.
I don't get it. I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Shake my hand.
I instincts
Don't
are
be
coming out.
concerned.
Instincts
Just
are
make
starting to
fun of
happen.
everybody instead.
I'm always concerned when Ryder enters the room because he could either make things 10 times better or 10 times worse.
You put a hand
Shame
in
is a
front of
great
his
way
face,
to
I
change
didn't get it.
people.
No, got worried.
Oh God, no. It's not like that.
How about you don't do that?
Not yet.
I just wanted a handshake and he just bit me.
I ain't getting
I
stuck
know.
a hand in my face.
Oh, okay.
I ain't
It's
getting it.
all good. It's all good, Neb. Don't worry. I'm not coming. It's fine.
At that point.
There are people who left. I wonder why.
I don't know. Is that being too black for it?
Nobody. No one. They just disappear. I guess. Oh, that's where you went.
My agreement. You can say it, Neb.
We actually need. We actually do need everyone together.
Hold on, let me look at your eyes.
Don't do it.
Hi,
What's the matter?
Vicky.
It sure is. I'd prefer not to be called Vicky, but I appreciate it. Can I help you?
Nothing, just wanted to greet you.
No, please do.
Let it go.
It's appreciated. It's good to see you as well, Nish. I heard some talks about specific arson that do anything stupid.
Uh-huh.
Okay, how about this?
They were really frustrated
Go on.
about getting duped because they really like to just not fact check anything and do random favors for people and assume that it'll go okay.
Excuse
And
me,
then,
Nish.
then inevitably, yeah.
I'm sorry. You seem dependable.
Oh gosh, what hell have we come to? Go on.
That is.
Alright, currently a big one where literally everyone else is pounding back alcohol, so I just follow me on that one. I am gonna go get Lady Luluma. I think she's up in the tower. Can you see if you could wrangle everyone else in here so we can try to, get the whole
Oh, you want me to get everyone on task?
And the drinks. I did bring a crate of
Oh, I want to see this. This is going to be hilarious.
I might be able to do this alone, but all I need you to do is just agree to everything I say.
Last time there was an attack from the Blitzen, that's where I came from.
Debatable.
One that
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't break anything, but go
Oh,
for
I
it.
won't break anyone except everyone's emotional spirit. Anyway.
Someone that summoned something in the cave.
Let's see.
There was Mark the Rift, and then...
Ryder.
Where...
There's a hero moment in the making.
Oh...
Don't you feel it? The darkness swelling in the ground below, calling your name.
God, every time we go.
Okay.
Basically, what I'm saying is that you need to get all your friends together, or else they're gonna die.
What do you expect?
No.
I will not let that happen. I love my friends.
There should be paid. He's a professional.
Wait, actually.
I am a professional.
Wait, hang on. I have a better idea.
Who are you? He's got
everyone. This is Ryder. Never mind. Meet in the meet in the bar. We're gonna go over some things with Neb, I believe it was.
How are you doing this?
The hells we can't.
Oh my gosh.
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know why I get surprised by my girls.
Sorry, that was
I have like 12 of them.
Right now, but...
Someone got a little frustrated.
I feel like people don't know what It's crazy.
We're listening.
Gather up.
Don't worry, we're listening.
No, gather up and stop drinking alcohol.
Not playing triple so can't stop what I'm not doing.
I'll stop after I finish this last cup of melon juice.
The lights just get dimmer. Fuck.
Not.
Waiting on the road. Oh shit.
You should play that card.
Who?
That one.
Ina, take that. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was
we're
for the
playing
win,
that
not
game.
for the
Hold on,
card,
hold
but
on.
okay.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Oh, you've moved around the one card that's down and not, the one card that's been put down. Oh,
Okay,
no. Where
you know
do
what?
we
Fine, we're
remember
gonna do
that
this.
was?
Doink.
I
We're
understand.
still reeling from
I'm
a
in the same
war.
boat as you.
As I have nothing
Some
in
of
my
these people,
hand to take from.
Are you really gonna play this?
Oh, I have no idea what's going on.
I don't see Ned.
You're playing triple triad. How do you not have nothing in your hands?
Because I didn't have them in my hands yet. They pulled their deck out first.
I got mine.
Yeah, they go there.
You have 2 seconds to move before I pour whatever drinks on those drinks on your heads.
We're listening. We're waiting for people to get here.
Nope.
I'm sure it's all
Let's go.
hard to hear when there's a very loud Viera yelling in my left ear.
I was gonna say, aren't we waiting for people to get here?
I'm giving
I'm still
you
waiting.
That's what
5,
we're waiting for.
4,
I might want
3,
to move before they do it.
2, 1.
You might-
think I'm not gonna do it?
Guns pointed at you.
Oh, whoa, I'm gray.
Down.
I'm gray. Whoa, I can't see anything. What? What's going on?
There.
Hello.
Chug the rest of my drink by the time you finish
good
your
now?
countdown.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna shoot
Okay,
me?
I had this pointed at your head. No, actually, I was going to set your hair afire and see what you look like with red hair.
You do realize you'll be kicked out of the guild for assault, right? This is one hell of an
I'm
escalation.
not in the guild.
You're not in the guild,
I'm
but
an
you're hanging
Asgardian.
around here.
Yes, because I live here.
You live here. In this random ass
In
camp.
Ishgard, genius.
Then why are you in this random ass city with a bunch of random ass people?
You don't have to be a part of a guild to hang out with people.
Whoa.
Sure.
We're not here yet.
Part of the bar team.
Well, they're not here.
Well, either way, you don't have an excuse, so you're coming with me. Let's go!
Not that hard!
No, I'm just saying next time.
Oh, is it hurt? Does it tender?
11:13.
Get the fuck up. Stop dragging your feet and complaining like a bunch of pathetic
All right.
little babies and just move.
I missed.
It's definitely quite bad.
That's for the arm. Anyway.
Nothing like that night has.
Whatever, we can take a shit.
Well, today has turned out to be an interesting day so far.
Where's Victor?
Go to the bar. Don't go to the bar. You know, normal. And then.
Hey, Victor!
What can I do for you?
I just got punched in the face.
By who? And why?
Because I told them to come over here and they weren't listening and they wouldn't do anything and they kept on whining and bitching and I just told them to move. I pulled their arm and apparently it
Who
was injured. How was I
specifically?
supposed to know? Devil horns or whatever, black hair, hangs out with Ryder.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, yeah.
Right. Good.
Also,
Then,
their friend pointed a gun at my head.
I don't care.
Since when are we pointing a... Have you all now lost your mind? I get you were frustrated because the astrologians killed, but now have you gone to just aiming weapons at each other?
Yep, they actually threatened to set my hair on fire, among other things.
Oh my god.
Just because I told them to come here. And I thought I was fucking
Do you need
crazy.
any medical assistance?
I will happily accept whatever potions you have on file.
Triple triad. This one started messing with the cards and
I'll look
telling
what I
us
can
to get
find,
up and
okay?
move,
First I'm going to
or,
make
like,
sure
we'll
that
move once
we get
everyone's
this thing
done.
solved.
Yeah, of
Grab my arm,
course.
which fucking already hurts and it's complete. And she fucking yanked it, so I punched her in the face, and I'll take whatever you got.
Would you follow me for the time being? No, I want to get this thing
that's
solved.
good.
Listen,
Please,
there's
thank you.
a big difference between I and Sultana, okay?
I'll leave this entire thing to you.
That's just a black eye. Who cares? Oh no, yeah, they actually punched me in the face with a fully metal gauntlet, so you know.
Noise. I asked a question and I
got some ice on it. Well, smell.
You got your noise. Tell me when to stop.
We have a meeting of what the astrologists.
Stop.
The astrologians told us a lot when we went to the guild.
Over there.
All right.
Some that are concerning
everyone's
matters
attention?
here.
All
Go
right,
ahead and get this
everyone.
rolling.
All right, everyone, focus up.
I'm
going to have these things discussed.
Is that
No,
what
the stairs. No, no. After what we had to deal with, no stairs today.
Apparently, everyone had to carry
We had
something
to do
for the
some really dumb
astrologians.
task for the Astrologian. We're kind of burnt out on stairs at the moment. And
It's
large boxes.
exhausting.
You will get your punishment. You're not going to just...
Yeah.
All right, lovely.
Okay. Do you need any medical treatment as well? You
Okay.
keep on holding your arm.
Nah, it's just...
Laid on me. One
I
dual
hurt my
known.
arm fighting Kinuri
All right.
monsters, and then we had to...
Everyone got their ears open? Want to make sure everyone can hear this as best you can.
You know,
So,
we all, like, relaxed.
they went over the reports. Unfortunately, we could not find an eye of the storm. In fact, we found a constant pattern, at least in the places of Eorzea. Not really including Charlie and a lot of other places out there in Javania, but places like Elam... I was about to say Alamigo for some reason, my bad. But a lot of the core locations, we found a constant pattern. Almost like a circle. Tried to look into it further, but couldn't find an exact zone. The biggest thing that we did find was an increase in specifically void scent. Now the only place that has to... We can wait.
Are we clear?
No, I'm just telling you to fix the glam. That's all.
If I don't...
Fantastic.
Go ahead.
So, one of the things that we found also was that this place specifically had an increase in an odd form of void scent that have not been located anywhere else. Intelligent ones, much more intelligent than we've dealt with before. Which means we're currently looking at possibly hotspot for what's possibly going on. So, the idea is until we can get more information about what we can do about trying to investigate whatever could possibly be going on with the 13th, even if that's the main place we need to look for. We're going to gather teams together and scout around the area. Recently, the storm around here has gotten 12 times worse. This might be the time to find out what's going on, or at least find a lead that we can work with. Oh, if you're okay with that, Lady Luma.
You know, you're great at, giving speeches to crowds and all confidently, and then you just... Yeah. Alright, so... We're going to be making parties if that's the case. Do we want to follow, party format, tank, DPS, healer? We don't have a lot of healers. We don't have a lot of healers,
That's
but
true.
we can try. Alright. Do we want people to organize their own parties, or am I going to start having to list people off? Project.
Let's all be honest. Do we got that in us?
I don't believe so.
I think
I
it's
believe so.
The confidence in your
Why not? Maybe any other day, not today.
I think we can do it.
I'm
Yeah,
hearing
I
you
definitely cannot
randomizing.
Not today. Nope.
Alright. Man, I really hope I remember what each person's job is, because I don't.
You can always ask.
Alright.
Okay, wait, no, we got a really easy way to do this. Everyone who is an attacker, stand on that wall. Everyone who's a tank, stand on that wall. Everyone who's a healer, stand on that wall.
Funny.
I wish dragoons were tanks. Fuckers.
Jesus
No!
Christ. Oh my god.
Final Fantasy needs
What
to
about
be-
you? Oh my god.
The floor is a permanent, sure.
Damn. We have to double the fucking party. To double
Probably.
Typically,
Once the meeting is done,
typically aren't most parties situated with
Nice.
one tank, 2 DPS, and a healer?
Oh no!
Ah! Just the ones. The big ones went to double that. Yeah.
Don't you?
That we have a severe lack of healers when it comes to
Yeah.
Okay,
adventures like
I have a
Yeah.
suggestion.
It's fine.
I have a suggestion, real quick. So anyone who can heal, that is.
He was chasing me. Like he's like
What?
tall, the size of the door frame, tall
Uh,
horns.
what?
What is?
Oh, that sounds like a void scent, actually. Well, everyone's gonna scramble and go crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to get groups now. Yep, it's right here.
Sam, if that's okay.
Shit. So much for that treatment, huh?
Let you guys do your
I
thing.
love it when the fish is interested and says, hey guys, look.
Head on through.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone out of this closed space. I wasn't sure if this was the guy in tall armor at first, and then I'm just like, oh no, he's that's aggressive.
Good job, Ronnie. Genuine.
Look, I'm not a fighter. I'm not trying to, win any battles that
May wish to organize.
You're a fisher, though, right?
Like,
So
if I
sneak
didn't
around.
Move, maybe it wouldn't bother me, but
line is potentially go ahead.
Or are you not that good at sneaking yet?
I'll be making sure that none of them gonna be
I know guys are going to make parties. I'm not sure how likely that is to happen now.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it can't happen now. People are way too riled up, and they're gonna be focusing on the one void scent instead of the who knows how many are around us. But in the future,
Yeah, so-
what I was going to it's on the roof. It's on the roof. It's on the roof.
Hit the roof.
In the future, though, if you are in that situation where you only have one healer, grab whatever DPS you can that can heal and put them in the healer section too. It is right there,
Yeah, that's
right
what I
there.
was thinking of doing.
Me too then.
I mean, technically, the only true healers here are Aster and
Keep
I.
yourself ready.
Others can heal. The red mages could do a couple of things because, they're able to raise and all that kind of stuff. So we can probably look into that.
Maybe we should.
So,
I mean, I'm
Yeah, I
waiting
know.
for someone to be injured to have to deal with that.
so here's the permission to bring out Mitty.
Oh.
I can't really see well right now. I kind of just got decked in the face with a metal gauntlet.
Good at killing skeletons.
Let's take it outside. Come here, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
I don't think we can take this safely outside. There's two.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Watch it.
Yeah, so much for that.
Yeah, good Mitty.
Okay. Well,
That's right,
everyone,
take it
say hi to Mitty. She's fine. Don't hit her.
Hi!
Wait.
Oh, I don't need eyeballs
I'm
to
a little busy.
see.
Could you assist us? You go right ahead.
Apologies, can
Hello?
I listen for a moment?
Yeah.
Hey, oh! Can you talk? No? You're going to just keep doing that? That's fine. Hook a trip!
No, I'm good. Hello, I'm gonna hook you onto your foot and trip you now. No! Try and catch me, fetch me, catch me. Hello! Back scratch!
You jumped. Just so we're all aware.
Yeah, no, I mean, at least, you know.
Hello, good soul from above! Bunk! 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 Oh!
Gosh, yes, a bit.
Hi! I'm gonna hook you and pull you down now! Whee! Uh-oh. Don't die!
That's really angry.
Yes! Big eyes! Uh-oh! Did someone die? I heard gurgling. Uh-huh. Up they go. Up and up and up and up and up. Up, up, up and down. Up and down. From above! Bunk! 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 From above! Waiting. Oh my, hello, Bunk! Oh shoot!
Oh, hi.
Hello.
You good?
I'm in pain. I like it.
So am I.
Up they go, up and around, around, around. Hello.
You were taking way too much.
Goodbye. Hee hee.
Rampart.
Hello, Bunk. Oh, up they go again. Slice, slice. Up they go. Keep moving. Don't stay still. From above they are. Above, above. Uh-oh. Can't get over. Can't get over. No. Too fat. Too fat. Can't fly. Too fat. I am too fat to fly.
Where did the other one go?
Still there.
They're gonna drop. La la la. From above! Bonk! Are you sentient? Are you aware? Are you able to speak? Oh, unfortunate. They're dead forever. Keep moving! Oh! From behind! Sleazy! Keep moving! Like little ants. Ants! Oh no! Slice! No, no! No, no! Ow! Cold! That's not good. Ooh. The other one. Nuppies! Slice! 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep moving! Move! Keep moving! Moving! It's gonna... Keep moving! Keep moving! Keep... Hi! Hook and trip!
Feels like Eureka.
Hook and trip!
Just like Eureka.
Got you!
Hello! Ow! Hello! Slice! Ow! That isn't good.
This one's more lively.
Such impressive tricks, though.
Very, very experienced, Void Sandal. Owie. Big owie. Move. 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 Keep moving. Keep moving.
You're taking care of the biggest problems that can be here.
Okay.
Angry.
Reports on any injured? Anybody still out there? Get them inside.
I was hit hard, but mitigation.
Understood. Do you still take preferred healing, potions, anything specific?
No healing ever again. Potion's
I don't
good.
want to get in between you guys right now, but these things
Right.
typically love to teleport directly here.
That is true.
Dear, if you need to go, walk inside.
We'll do later. Half potion.
Okay, sit quietly.
Down by the bay, where the watermelon rots. If you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do, my mother will say. Don't trust the man under the sand. Slice! Slice! Down by the bay. Ow! Oh. Hello! Let's hook you down! Uh-oh, watch out for the hand! Uh-oh, run! Uh-oh. Is ride or die?
No, not yet.
Good.
You alright?
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
Who are you? What can I call you?
I'm Mitty. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Slice! Oh. It's hard to see. Ooh. Up it goes. Move, move, move. Scatter.
Hello, buddy.
Scatter. This one has plenty. Where is the other? Oh,
A
you're
bit.
bleeding, bleeding,
Oh,
die.
God.
Bleeding, bleeding, die.
This isn't my fault, right? I won't do too well in here.
Get yourself healed up with me and get back out of there.
Tiger Man, cover blood.
Sure, just in case I get hit a bit.
You look as beautiful as ever. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. Okay.
Down by the bay,
Secure the perimeter.
where the watermelon rods. There they are.
There it is, right there.
If you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do, our mother will say, don't run away, I'll keep you safe down by the bay.
It's not the first time we've had to deal with these.
Hello, hello.
Mitty, together the last one. We've already gotten 2 of them.
I do quick shot, stash, slice, move away. Oh, move, move, spread, spread. Oh, slice, slice. Oh, oh dear. Oh, so cool. Such a shame. Are you a person? Or are you... Oh. Small and big together. Bad, bad. Not good. Need them separate. Oh, spread out. Move, move. Spread, spread. Scatter, scatter. Hello. Slice, slice. In between legs. Oh, ow. Oh, not good. Not good. Rider. Rider.
You gotta stop this. I'm running out of energy.
Potion. Potion. Hurry. It's gonna drop on your face. Not the face that you want, Ryder.
Quickly. Go. Get regenerating. I give you
Huh?
Aurora.
If you get...
Yeah, thank you.
Gonna help you up.
He stabbed through, but the wound is starting to regenerate thanks to the efforts of the potion and Atlas. The potion from Mitty and Atlas.
Hi, Mitty.
Hi.
I got it.
Nice to meet you.
Wounded me.
Let us
but I
focus
can't go
on
down
not
yet.
die. Keep him safe. Him nice.
Okay.
Oh, it's the one who punched Niche. Good luck.
There's one up there. Get it.
No. Oh, it's dead. Die quicker.
Where did the other one go?
It's gonna drop.
Okay. I know you hate it, but we need to get you out of here.
Slice! Slice! Oh, run, scatter! Scatter, run! Run, scatter! Run! Oh! And get down! Ow! Down! Down! Ow! Ow! That isn't good. That isn't good. Ow! 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 Pain.
Well, you're holding up well.
Pain. Ow!
Hello, Mitty.
Appreciate it.
Ow and
Mitty,
pain.
we have potions over there.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna go with red potions. Red potions? The red ones look helpful.
Potions for the injuries.
Sure.
Oh, you have half a face.
And no brain. Head empty.
Did we? Good. Alright.
Okay.
But you're cute.
Let's see.
Fish me something nice from an either pool, and maybe I will go on a date with you.
Part of the job.
Everyone okay?
A leather porksy ball.
We're working on it.
I'm too next if it needs be. I'm gonna get this battle.
How are the people?
Out there.
There's a couple injured down
Tired.
there. They
Some
should
damage.
run over.
Yeah.
Oh. Dead and dying or pain?
Pain. Lots of pain.
Need potion?
When you get up, you need to be carried.
Potion.
Big.
Potion. Bring potion.
I don't think
Potion.
I mean, it's been. I've been catching some.
Bring potion. Potion. Bring potion.
I see her knocked out.
Right, okay, let's get you up. Victor's gonna pick
Potion. Good.
With how much damage she got, plus she got pinned.
I really wish I bought myself.
Hey, you need some help moving up there, big guy?
Hi.
I just needed a moment. Right.
Here, let me give you a shoulder. There it is.
Oh, quiet. Quiet. Brood.
Hold on.
Healing bad.
Go over to the infirmary. We will deal with that. We have potions. What is that?
In control? Is it your turn?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, no, it's the other one.
no.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, other void sent. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, wow, there's 3 of you there. We're just missing Evelyn.
Hi.
What do you like?
I'm not radio voice and still me, so.
Yeah, you.
I like colors.
Whatever the fuck.
Colors. Yes, not many colors. I am interested in why
So many
they
colors
wear
here.
food. So much wear food.
So much.
Don't understand.
Do you see any other injured?
Maybe it's a
Come,
mortal
come.
thing.
Join fun.
Don't have time for that right now.
Ah. When?
No.
Ah.
Main focus is to keep the safety of this camp.
None other here. Think done.
There's a summoner who is summoning these armored voices.
Got lots of healing.
They do. But usually in wave. Already did big wave, will be low. And maybe no more, or maybe one.
Yes, but I know one thing looked like.
For you.
I guess there was a summoner is hiding their presence.
Yes.
Very
We need to
well.
find out what's actually fucking causing it.
Hi. Other.
Oh. Well, then we have four right now. We need to go look for wherever place is coming from.
Heart shape.
At least let some of us work together as Reapers. We'll go tell the others. We'll go quickly tell the others. No. Two should stay. Two should go. We're at least trying to look for where this is all coming from. If you want, how hard are you, Mitty?
I
How
was hurt many, but mitigation, use, and potion have.
Gonna put a pillow.
After I devoured, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm the devoured one, so... yes. I don't know how much it'll...
Red potion. You three need?
Will take on go.
Here you go. There's a box of
Potion
them
extra,
upstairs.
potion good.
There you go.
I can hold in head. Potion hold in brain.
So who wants to go looking? Who's very skilled at looking for lack of ether? How well?
I will go wherever. But make sure inform rest.
Yes.
Misha.
I think I want to go before, because I know
Hey. Those on the link shell, us Reapers are going to look for wherever the source of these poison are coming from. Two of us are going to stay here, two of us aren't. Those are well equipped to fight. Please do. Defend everyone.
If you two want
How
go,
good
that's
are
okay.
you? Can you stay here and keep everyone safe, Minnie?
Of course. Leave camp in hands of void sent. Nothing go wrong. Genuine. Good luck to you two.
We will. The void send and the aether. They're getting disrupted. It's what's causing the weather.
What's that?
Weird.
What?
The weather's normal again.
No, what? What?
Is that a Moogle?
it's a delivery Moogle.
Hi. What message do you bring? Toast.
Mama.
Mama.
Tove Mama.
Tove Mama?
Google. Do you have any mail, Google?
I do not think so. If you have a message, deliver it to who you need to deliver.
Oh.
fight
A
you?
fair balance.
There was. Everyone's mainly in the infirmary. If you're looking for someone to send a message to,
Follow,
they're up there.
follow.
Just go up the stairs right there. Follow this person. I don't know.
Mitty.
Oh.
Now is not
Okay,
the
buddy.
perfect time to fight a behemoth.
Let me try to get your head through this, okay?
We
pretty much just got our answer.
The
Do
weather's
it, E.
He's
Oh.
quiet.
Oh, are you okay?
Hasn't been quiet like this.
Yes.
Are you good?
Yes.
Holding out a letter.
You are? Okay. Do you need Aether or anything?
I would love Aether.
I'm gonna check something. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Here's your fish.
I tried to kill it.
Yeah.
That one?
Always make sure to keep some stored up now. Just cause. I'm glad you enjoyed the meal.
For me.
Well, we have a couple of Reapers here who have Void Sense, so, may as well make sure all of you guys are stocked up.
Have some.
I'm thankful. I enjoy your company too.
You do. I am.
Yes, I do. I'm glad to.
Take a deep breath. You did well as well. I saw you fighting. Good job.
Vicky.
Good to have you. I hope that you're still all okay. Not injuries have recovered properly with potions.
Yes.
Check with the others.
No one attacked me. Or friend.
Oh.
I have shield.
Boss, greetings. Good to meet you. What would be your name?
I'm Prism.
Prison. Oh, wonderful to meet you, Prison. Are they overall a friend of yours? Really?
I have just met them today, but I understand you are pacted with another. We are allies, which means
yes.
potential for friendship. I am Hope.
Well, let's hope for the sake of everything. I hope you two get along very well. I need to still look on the people and see if everything's going well.
Yes, he touched me without fear or disgust.
I saw.
This is joyous moment. I wonder
He
if
is not scared.
He is scared, but I think also secretly enjoy scared.
He's very good at hiding that he is scared.
They are guard captain must. Must investigate. Someone need help.
I'm pretty sure. Hi, and I didn't get your name, but I know your other friend, Nish. What's your name?
Hi, my name is Mitty.
Mitty. Okay. Mitty, our friend would like to talk to you.
Oh,
Right here.
the one who punched me.
Yeah. Can they hear me? Or
Yes.
could you switch into them? Okay. Fuck, okay. I'd like to say I'm sorry. I got very angry and just punched you because of pain and frustration from earlier, and I'm sorry. I understand if you don't accept the apology, but I would like to say I'm sorry.
Ah, boring, Niche, boring.
Hey, you okay?
They say we'll forgive if. Share fun fact
You overpush yourself a little bit?
about
Fun
self.
fact? What do you consider a fun fact? Something
I-
detrimental or something funny?
User choice.
I've just been out and about. I've been
User choice. Wonderful. Alright, I guess this was gonna inevitably be so. This is a bit embarrassing, but I used to not be a gunbreaker. I used to be a black mage, but my aether is fucked and fuck, what is the word called? Uncontrollable and weird and fluctuates. I can't use my magic as I used to. That's why I use this gunblade.
You can't maintain your etheric flow.
I can't control it without exploding something that I don't want to explode. It either gets too much or too little or something. I can't control my flow.
Gunbreaker, let's at least let loose.
So you participate in the torture of my kind, or did? Black mage arcanists. Summon, hurt, poke, kill.
Horses. There's always wind. We're not some shit.
I'm
It is
gonna
not
be honest,
shit.
I didn't know. I was more self-taught, to be honest. I never really was in a big guild of it. And I asked for help, and no one could help me about it.
This is bad.
It never really taught me anything, so.
If it's true, then all is fine. But if find out that participated in
Maybe they'll be able to find
acts, no one will hear your screams.
It's probably gonna be our best bet right now. We don't exactly have a lot of tools.
Good to know,
look at,
though.
as The 13th is a
Good
whole
to
new
know.
thing for us.
Either way,
Or at
good
least a new thing we had
apology.
to actually confront.
Now I won't leave you to die. Oh, hi.
Tella.
What do you mean?
What is it?
You think the noise wasn't loud? I was helping out the different tents.
Something wrong, Master?
After the day, that will definitely be a request.
Oh, hi.
Oh, just can help.
Dear, are you injured? Are you okay?
Need time. Drink a potion. Hopefully it helps soon.
Need quiet?
Smaller issues.
Undisturbed?
Healing specifically, potions or anything?
No. No, I just might drift a little bit.
Thank
It's
you, by all means.
swimming
Anything
a
doesn't
little.
matter.
One should be bad. One should get worse. Do tell, okay?
Bed unused.
It ain't easy.
Hello. Blanket.
I think you got a pillow and a blanket coming here.
Pillow. Blanket.
Yep.
Oh.
Told ya.
Thank you.
No, you don't like use bed. But people on bed don't need pillow and blanket. They need not die.
Yes, apparently there's much
Oh,
information
no,
I'm
it's
still
fine. I appreciate it. Help keep me warm.
Damn good point. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I've been very busy being taken left and right with the way the weather's been and people coming into your medical tent.
Oh, took potion. Niche I okay. Nice to talk to proper. I like you. You great.
Somebody said it was a void scent. It's not attacking. Of course. You're Nisha's friend. You've taken good care of him, it seems like.
Yeah, as I
That's
got
the contract
here,
that was
the
sent.
wild let up from
Coming
what
from
it
the
was
Reaper
before.
class.
Well, it makes sense.
You get
I like you.
I went to Eureka. Roaches passed by here.
I'm trying to remember the word, but
Others ignore I exist. At least before now. Before I save life. It is odd how people are in that way.
Hiding somewhere in the snow.
and the void scent can
Especially
merge
this
together
weather,
to
we're
become a
trying not
trap.
to have it.
And that's what comes out.
Now that there's voids in about, like
I suppose most people aren't used to you and your kin.
big ones.
No, they assume we come and kill.
Most of the void scent I've...
They're actually usually friendly. They're more like
Well, most of the void scent I have met have tried to kill me.
Yes,
Or
understandable.
eat me. Drain me of my ether, you know, that sort of thing.
It is born of desperation on both sides. We hunger.
She likes the snow. Let's see if I can try and
That shouldn't have happened. Blame you.
Yes. We assume hostility, so we do not try other method.
I'm gonna go and find
So I hope deliveries weren't
Fair enough. That is probably a wise decision.
I do not know. I think try on our part could help slightly, but need have mediator.
I'm sorry. I don't think I quite understood you.
Void sense can improve situation by not immediate hostile, but only will work if there is a negotiator, a vouch.
Came here, went to foundation, had
And even then doesn't always work.
Certainly helps. Oh, of course. There've been plenty of situations where having someone to speak on your behalf to try to help ease people into an alarming situation can help.
Yes.
This is certainly a wise decision. But it doesn't always work.
It is worthy effort. Oh, delivery is for
Astrid? Esther?
Esther.
Totov.
My name is Esther.
I was just gonna like rest my shoulder because
From Totov.
pretty bad. So I was gonna just,
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not feeling particularly well. What's wrong? Oh.
Leather. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Yeah, the bed has no.
From Totov. Good point.
Yeah, no, someone walked in. Delivery. It's a delivery mover. Understandable.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like here for someone. I don't know.
What? Who's this from?
Help me get over
It's from Hipsky.
What am I gonna?
From
I
Hjorg.
think you might want to just lay in bed. I think
So thanks for healing.
How hurt? Singular Gill. How hurt is she?
How much do you want?
You have to offer me something better. Did he seriously go all the way to? Thank you. I appreciate.
Have any letters?
Hey, why are you gonna lay with them? I tried.
I have no letters to send right now, but thank you.
I got you. She's gonna wrap.
Who's the letter from?
Around back and up the shoulder.
From Hjorg.
A little more complicated.
He says thanks for the healing, and that's it. It's like a whole page and everything, but just says thanks for healing.
Do you say that you're welcome?
Well, I would, but he's not here, and
Turn
She
the
said
page.
she's welcome. Yeah, I don't know what you thought. I don't know why you thought that.
Punched someone in the face today, and
You're
I got a
welcome.
mail mover.
the guard's gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah, no problem. I can see that.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
I appreciate the healing.
Are you,
I wouldn't have survived
I don't
otherwise.
take up much space, and I don't bite softly.
It's
I
no
prefer
trouble at all.
to bite you unless provoked.
Also, was that rock?
Or promise. Oh, I'm just
There was
kidding.
rocks, and I don't know where it came
You're
from.
saying that in the middle of being in
Yes.
pain.
Spell.
Sorry, I'm still
White
a bit
magic.
of a jokester.
Let's see if I can. That's good. Lotus. Oops, sorry. Good luck.
Well, thank you again.
Lotus.
Also, you. To be honest, don't remember your name.
She's just gonna do.
You can call me
this
Neb.
and rest.
You can call me Neb.
Neb.
Well,
Thank you for the advice and
Not
help.
hide in the snow, please.
You're a good big guy.
Very, very big one.
Not everyone really gets lessons, and normally most of us just kind of get thrown out there into the mix. So,
Of all the times we get
you know,
the strongest shit
I get it. Being a wall is tough.
Certainly trial by fire, that's for sure.
I fucked up my shoulder.
Yeah.
And it had to be the day
And hey, we'll get you out there, get you one of the good old gladiator trainers.
I don't want you to get hurt.
They can get you taught up a little bit.
Not like a jokey, funny, haha thing. I actually really don't want you to get hurt.
One step at a time.
Good.
You've seen how they
I don't know if we have to, but we probably shouldn't pass through Gridania.
Why do you want to avoid Gridania?
I stole a
Is this
map
because
from
of the
poachers.
Poacher.
Oh, yes, I'll be there.
Perfectly
It had a
fine.
behemoth
We
on
can,
it.
At the edge
we can take
of-
my airship.
Just don't pull the right arm.
That would work.
Oh.
I would actually suggest speaking to the wood whalers.
Pain.
At the very least, they'll be interested to know where these poachers were. Poaching is,
Okay, thank you.
well, certainly not looked kindly upon in Gridania, so
Not a bad
they'll be
idea.
more likely to
Today sucks.
want to know where you've met these people.
Truth.
Encountered them at the very least.
There's another part of my story. I tried to kill this Moogle in front of people.
What?
And I couldn't find it in me to kill this Moogle, and then it followed me.
Just lay like right here.
Is there
This
Why would
specific
you even
Moogle.
want to in the first place?
This. I was gonna stuff it, take it home to my mother.
Oh my god, not this again.
Oh my god. You know you can just get...
Bong.
So, did you know that plushies exist? You know, it's the thing.
So Dyson.
Okay.
Make them.
Feel this.
You, what?
Take your
I-
gloves off.
I am-
Feel it.
I am...
It feels so
Are
much better than
you
a plushie.
seriously
I am so aware with
entertaining?
them.
Here, I'm putting him in your face.
This is harassment.
Okay.
I will kill
thank
you if you continue.
Thank you. You're very
See,
nice.
he makes you happy.
Mitty,
See how I couldn't fucking kill him?
Mitty, please don't.
Do not do
I
that
don't
again.
think...
Are
So-
we eating this one?
Maybe.
No.
No, Kupo,
No,
good.
no.
This one, I'm not sure.
Mm.
You should drink this. It's gonna taste great. It'll help you.
Real Kupo.
What is what?
Listen, yes, Kupo feels very nice, yes, but also they're very much alive. You could just get a plushie, which yeah, it won't be the exactness of a Kupo, but it also
No.
still brings people happiness.
But if you can convince some of them to part with their, well,
There you go.
in the northern shroud, in the brambles, there are Muggles that might be willing to part with some of their fur tufts. Old hair, discarded, not particularly of any use to them.
It's a healing potion.
It's genuinely incredibly soft.
Yeah, no, I walked
Works great for stuffing.
Yeah, they accept also, am I hearing this
You can get a hold of some. Will happily make you a Moogle-shaped plushie. But
You know, this
please
might
don't
sound a
kill
little
the
bit mean there,
Muggles.
buddy.
Yeah, it's bad.
Some tells me your mother sheltered you a little too much. There's a whole bit of the world out there, buddy. A lot better ways to, you know,
Moogle good
take care of
sport
these
would have
situations
killed
without
for
just
less.
slaughtering these things.
Well,
Now, yeah, there are some Kupos that are actually a lot more aggressive with tribes, and if you defeat them in combat, they just kind of whoosh away and sometimes leave behind little stuff for you.
Yeah, he's here.
That's another option, if you feel the need to fight them for some reason.
Like it.
I couldn't do it.
It's one of our things, but he helps out.
Well, there you go. Then you could just work together with the tribe, and they can just give you little tufts.
See your professor, your teacher in class.
It's also very better than nothing.
potions always sit so heavily in my
Send this letter to Olhar.
Their bunny friend.
Do you need
Olhar.
something to help?
Oh,
Meal?
This is
No.
Let me just start getting you trained up.
Hello, Ted.
That's number one. And once we've got you up to the ranks of a paladin, then we can work from there.
Thank you.
Says nerd.
Since you're sick or you got somewhere to be, you recover well. I'm gonna head back.
At the very least,
Here, hold
You
this.
take care. I'll see you next week.
shakiness, spinning.
Do you remember the
Stop.
person who taught you
Look at something.
and stuff? I forgot their name. The big annoying.
Slowly but surely recovering my aether. So,
Mitty is not even a natural healer. Don't know how help.
God, this is gonna suck.
Niche knows
more
more.
often than not, the best solution is simply time.
If needed,
Time and rest.
we can head to the hot springs. Because
Fortunately, the only way that I can heal you kind of requires me to be beating something down with my axe. So,
other weather
that ain't gonna be happening.
See one side holds
I can heal like that too.
How does that work?
You don't know. Well,
A buildup of aether?
first things that we learn as a
Absorbing
marauder
glow?
is that you utilize your rage in different ways. Now, a true warrior realizes that although rage can be used for destruction, we also use it to protect. In essence, build up that rage and anger and then disperse it like a second wind. That's how we technically kind of heal ourselves.
Yes.
Realistically, what I'm basically doing is just taking that, balling that up, sending that your way. It kind of connects us for a little bit. Might make you a little bit aggressive, mind you. But during that time, whenever I perform certain, say, strikes, good blows, you start to feel that same kind of second wind.
probably fully stopped.
It was in a
VR knows, I'll get a bed ready and we'll.
certain sort of way. It's like,
When we take this back to the house with you, you want to take it back?
no, I've lost the thought.
No, you're fine. To be fair, I really haven't done it in a long time. I haven't really
Must survey.
done a lot of warrior stuff in a hot minute.
Sadly for now.
I'm comfy as well it is right now, so probably me too. Let's be honest.
again, even in
Cat. Hello. Cat. Not you, but hello.
Oh, they're right there.
If Bella is asleep,
Prison went away for a bit.
I like her. Good
She
instinct.
likes you too.
Lovely.
a beautiful white flower has been placed behind your ear.
Spits. Well, I got smacked in the head pretty hard and she kind of took over.
I did.
Oh. So that is your contract? Only when hurt?
No, usually it's more of a normal, I say normal contract, but she can, if I get really injured, she can just take over.
Ah. This was agreed.
Yeah.
I have
There's a
full
sort of
control.
rest.
Save niche life. I can do whenever want. But I'm not done. Don't want, get hunt. Don't want, die.
Understandable. I mean, they, you know, she comes out whenever she wants to, really, but we have in the contract where she will just take over if I get too injured.
It makes sense. We tolerant pain.
Yeah. She said it'd be nice to play again sometime.
Yes, would love.
Hopefully in less dangerous extent.
That would be okay too.
Yes, no, I'm sure you would like to fight again. Maybe, you know, when I'm not getting stabbed by other... Yeah, I know.
For me?
Here we go.
Oh.
Papa. No. Sender name Papa.
Oh.
You
Oh.
are gonna have a kink in your damn neck.
There's no sender.
It says "What's up, Goober Gobbler" on it.
Okay.
He's up there with a few others. Look like an important talk.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't really poke in too far. I poked my head off so much.
Depending on the market at any given time, you can usually sell them for a couple hundred, but if you're looking to buy them directly from them.
Maybe you got in my armor.
You up to no good?
Yes,
What are you doing?
watching you be up to no good, which is worse, but still no good.
I'm not doing something horrible.
Trembling on merchant cart. Naughty.
Okay, this is not bad. Alright?
It isn't bad to vandalize.
This is not vandalizing, okay? Now let me jump to that.
You're going to.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Wow, you suck.
That is not nice.
No, but it's
Who
true.
are you?
My name is Mitty. I am Nihil's
Mitty?
void sense.
I don't understand what a void scent is.
You don't?
No.
They are denizens of the 13th. We hunger always, always look for Aether. Many of us are desperate and seek it out whatever way we can, but others are not always seeking volatile methods. Most do not know that it is even option. We both kill each other without reason, truly, because of misunderstanding, apathy, mutual apathy, lack of empathy for each other. We hunger, others fear for their lives. We can
Is this why people are
coexist.
talking about hunger?
Yes, am hungry for Aether.
Oh!
Our world
Oh!
has none. Have to hunt, always starving. Your world has it
I'm
in
full of
even stones. Yes, you are full of Aether.
You know what? I gotta go do a thing with the Moogle.
Okay, hunt you later, maybe. That is a joke. Unless you're into that. Bow, chica, bow, wow. Ha 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 ha.
Unless you want to bounce around my mind again.
You think Niche started this? No! You fool! It's the other way around!
Keep that in mind.
Ooh, drama, drama.
For instance, I have a really good memory. You want to hear it?
Hi, hi.
Sure, why not?
Hi.
Was tasked
I met you.
to protect camp. Was doing survey. Found suspicious camped. Cat on top of merchant cart.
Oh,
Pretty was despite,
what was so suspicious about it?
descend on all of us.
He was
Yeah, but
standing on top of it. Standing on top of merchant cart. Could tear the merchant curtain. The cloth on top. Vandalize.
Good thing you got them though, and make sure they don't damage someone else's belongings.
Yes. Then he flirted with me later.
The entourage of an even bigger idiot.
It was by the idiot, yes.
We can all agree Ryder's a pretty big idiot.
Oh, not that one.
Yeah, no, don't worry, you're preaching to the choir on that one.
Were they wearing black armor with a bit of
White
fur
hair.
padding on the shoulders?
Don't even joke.
Okay.
Gonna be alright.
You're supposed to be hero
I see.
people.
Hey, there you go.
He seems an odd one.
Why the fuck?
He is silly, fun to mess with. He failed a parkour jump.
Alright,
Smash face in.
wanna do some rounds around?
Oh, is he alright?
Probably. He was able to talk at least.
If you were to flip it around, a strange symbol you don't recognize, but it is beautiful nonetheless. A gift for you, perhaps.
Feeling better?
A good bit, yes.
Or not push self. Niche says that you do that lot.
I do. It's a bad habit of mine. But
Oh, are they harassing the Moogle again? I heard angry Kupo. Are they harass
Excuse me?
Moogle?
No, they're not harassing. They're just talking now.
I see.
Okay.
Actually, damn, that's a good fucking point. Aster,
What?
how the hell did you get that staff?
Well, I suppose, not a particularly long story. But to summarize...
I'd be surprised if it was short.
Well, to give you a bit of a shortened version, at the very least, myself and a few others were called upon to go and respond to emergency. There had been a summoning in the Sylphlands. They needed those who had experience in...
Oh, I'm Renan. Sorry.
experience in handling putting them down. Ammo, which I'd had a little bit of an interaction with once before, but I had never quite
You have nobody?
and he spoke with us for a
Nothing
while.
at
Can I pass
You have
through?
mail?
Yes.
No, not yet.
I do not understand your hand motion. I have. Oh. Ears. I am. What do you mean I shouldn't say? I say to everyone.
Respect the classics, but there's a lot to be said.
This is all.
In truth, this isn't quite the real thing.
Gonna head back to the Foundation for now.
Alright.
What's it?
Take care.
These is things that you throw at people.
Y'all too.
Well, I suppose if anything,
Yes, throw when someone does bad performance.
Ramu is the only primal I have encountered, and
I could eat it, but
taken up arms again.
don't accept food from strangers.
He actually spoke with even challenged a few of
Also not from weird stalker cats who follow me for several
He
towns.
was a monster simply because he was a primal.
Weirdo, weirdo.
There is something to
Weird.
be said for what a primal truly is. A manifestation of
That is what Niche say at least.
hopes and dreams.
Weird cat.
Though they are dangerous
Very
and
similar
should
thing with
be handled.
Susano. Very similar thing with
I
Susano.
think I've heard of this one. I believe Mr. I mentioned
Oh, he's the blade of the ocean itself across the Red Sea. You should see anyone who's ever tussled with him talks about how insanely fun it is. If you ever get a chance, do you...
Guess what I found?
I was just feeling something weird about it. Do you mind if I see it unglamored sometime?
Look what I found.
I suppose. I don't have any dispellers with me at the moment. I haven't. Most people
I
don't buy
don't have
them.
any on me either.
Surprisingly, people only want to buy glamour prisms.
It recovered
So
after you poked it.
Well,
I
I
tend
just...
to make a lot more of them.
I don't know why. Something about it just kept catching my eye. It could just be nothing.
I mean, I'm
Quite proud to wield it, but
yes, it is
Yeah,
just a
had a-
glamour after all. Not quite
Of course.
yours.
Myself out.
Whenever you're okay with it, if anything, right?
What was it again?
I know you were talking about having like a bit of a gap of time,
Sure.
right? Maybe...
It was the actual thing without the glamour was actually a piece that I was working on with a researcher. He believed that weapons could be instilled with a certain semblance of intelligence. A spirit of their own, if you will.
Did you feel the smile?
No.
You can't just...
I'm
It was a
sure
long
he
time ago,
just
though. I believe he
meant something else. There's no way that... When you're good, I want to see that unglamored for research reasons. Is that okay with you?
I suppose so.
Worst comes to worst, right? All I would need is just a despeller, and then we don't even have to cast it. Just have to look through it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Sure.
That way we even got to dispel it.
Sure.
Oh, airship.
And researcher thought more with the weapon. I heard that part right?
Yes, craftsman. Wanted to basically create a... Well, no, that was the blacksmith. I had encountered him once before, kettle maker by trade, but really, really talented blacksmith.
Maybe I should let her to your
Now that I think about it, I don't know what he's been up to. I have not run into him since I awoke. He had a particularly egregious, we'll say, tab with Mr. Rowena.
Right.
The House of Splendors.
Okay. Huh.
Built up a bit of a
Wow,
tab.
that's a lot of puzzle pieces adding up.
Ugh,
I'm
thank fuck.
sure. Oh, welcome back.
Hey. That fucking cat gone.
Oh, goodbye, friend.
Oh no, she's still here.
I was
but-
wondering what they were so
Oh. Oh,
freaked out
friend.
about. They seemed like they were high.
Yeah, they fucking stalked me
So,
since old Daw.
When were you in Alda?
Before I met you.
Oh. And they've been stalking you?
Yeah, they keep leaving
there's
weird fucking food pieces with me.
Food pieces?
Yeah, you fucking tell
Like-
me. It's probably fucking poisoned.
Like leftover food or?
Yeah, like raw meat carcasses just right in front of me. Wherever I sleep.
They're
It's creepy.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd,
Right?
admittedly.
And he fucking found me here somehow.
You don't actually... You don't actually eat it, do you?
No.
Right?
No.
Like a... Well, I don't know how your connection with
I don't...
them changes perhaps your dietary
Well,
habits.
Well, okay. Mitty does eat things that I wouldn't ordinarily eat, but we both agree really weird.
Okay. Well, if they decide to keep following you, perhaps... Have you tried confronting them on this?
Yes.
Telling them
They
to
don't...
leave you alone, and they...
They just keep showing up.
Do they have a name? Do you know?
No, they don't really talk.
Oh, hey.
Very odd.
Is the cat gone?
Well,
they're downstairs in the tavern. If you go
Ugh.
that way out of the... If you go the other way out of the camp, you can avoid them.
I'm gonna have to cover my fucking tracks.
We could...
I gotta go get an in-room.
Why have they been following you for like
I don't know, they keep
camps to give you a
leaving me.
tomato?
They've been following me since before I met her and you. And old Da. They keep leaving food wherever I'm sleeping.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
It was animal carcasses, man! Just because they're swapping over to tomatoes now doesn't make it less weird.
No.
See.
I did see if they wanted to leave it with me, and I'll be like, yeah, leave it with me. I give it to them, so you can. No, they specifically want to give it to you.
I know. But
yeah,
no.
They're downstairs, sitting in the tavern. So if you go the other way out of the camp, you can avoid them.
Well, other than weird stalker cats, how are you faring?
Feeling a bit better. The potion they gave me seems to have helped me perk up a bit. Bit tired, but all in all, I'm not unconscious and I'm unharmed, so.
You're not dead. That's the important part.
Any single time
Something
I'm
to be
seeing
very
pointed ears now, man. Hello again.
Is Neb still here?
Oh, I believe he walked outside.
Yeah, Neb went down to the tavern last I saw him just a second ago.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am covered in snow now.
That's what you get when you have a snowball fight.
Exactly.
Everyone's a rat.
Tends to be a consequence. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do about this.
I'm kind of at a loss too. I reported them to the police, rather to the guard, and like, doesn't really do anything. Just like, oh, well,
They
go
followed
away.
you all the way here.
From Uldar.
More than a hop, skip, and a leap away from Uldar, so.
It's a fair old trek.
I actually hid in a bush to try and get away from them, but they fucking smelled me.
Yeah. Maybe you can get a lift.
You
from
wish
now.
to make a break for it
After
while you
he's
have
in
the
a ship.
opportunity. If you take the east gate out of camp, you should be able to follow the path towards Gridania, and at the very least, get to the shroud.
I'll do that a little later. Be boring to leave so soon. I only just got here. What?
Nothing. That being said, I could go for a bit of food and drink. If you'd like, I can get something for you while you're there, so... Well, that way
Sure.
you don't have to, you know... You wait here, I'll be right back.
See you soon. Fucking weird ass cat.
There are currently discussions happening within the tower due to the reasoning of all of this, and
Okay, if they come to the door, one quick bonk, and then go for it. Run. So you flirted with how many people, Mitts? I mean, I guess that's less than average. Do you really have to try and pull something with Ryder, though? You really could have just left him die. To die. Damn it, you're affecting me. Yeah, I know. It amuses you. Of course I'd want him to die. Okay, so what I do on an adrenaline-filled impulse doesn't mean anything, Mitts. It'd be way more convenient if he died.
But I'm traveling to Old so probably a while. I don't know, our ship might be pretty fast.
I don't care.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Vic.
Everything
I'm sorry. Yeah, Vicky.
Here for a second, I thought you were going to learn. Fair enough. Yes. By the way, here. There was your pouch.
Oh. What's this?
2,000 gil for the fact. 2,000 gil for the fact that you got slapped. I asked it from the person specifically as punishment.
You made them pay money?
The best I could do right now, but also for the sheer fact that we were immediately under attack after.
Okay, well, donation to the guard then.
Strangely kind act, but I appreciate it.
I don't really
Expect
believe
that
in
from you.
Gil.
Just take some water. Thank you.
Oh.
It only serves to benefit
do
the
you
people who
believe
have the
in?
most of it. And it's just another system to allow
I
for
can get
children to
behind that.
starve and die.
So, do you still want us to call you Heel?
Yep, even in places like the Foundation, there are children like that. I'm just sick and tired of bullshit.
Tell me
I'm asking
about it.
specifically in the Foundation for more. I'm trying my best in the Foundation to ask for more supplies, better equipment for exactly these fucking reasons here. And every single time, no, we need to make sure to protect the nobles and everything. Bullshit. Listen, I'm loyal to Ishka. I've said this myself. This is my home. I want to protect it. But I'm open about it, at least to adventurers. And overall, I can just deny that I've said anything like this, but fuck nobility. What have they done for our sake?
Fuck any system of government, really. Anarchy is the true way for peace.
Hello, did you miss your friend?
My friend? Aster's in the tavern.
She's getting food right now.
Cat person.
Ugh, no, they're my stalker.
Stalker?
They've been following me since old
You said
Daw.
friend.
No.
This is what this means, by the way. Friend.
I'm sure a stalker would call someone that they follow since old Daw for months to be their friend, yeah.
Who specifically is the person stalking you potentially?
There's no potential about it. brown-haired cat looks homeless. They keep leaving animal carcasses where I sleep. They've upgraded to tomatoes now.
Okay, that is...
Creepy, right?
Yeah, that is fucking weird, I'll give you that. No, absolutely.
I don't even notice them come in.
Listen.
I just wake up to it.
For the sake of it, I'd ask specifically also due to the fact that you are the Reaper and you have been so far very helpful for everything that we've done here. Luluma has requested specifically for people who are available to stay here in the region of Camp Dragonhead as well as the observatory. We are not sure what is going to happen. The other Reapers have no clue. Even Ryder is clueless at this point, so we're expecting the worst. It is not necessary, Nish, but it is if you wish to do so.
Why am I asked to do this when I have a fucking stalker at camp? That's annoying.
If it's that much of a worry for you...
A worry? No, but he's really creepy and he throws off my whole... everything. Hey, Aster.
Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you too.
Alright, I'm going to question this.
Nothing heavy, but there you go. Something to drink.
Thanks.
I can point you out. I can point you out to them if you want.
They didn't have much in terms
I
of
think
food.
I've seen and know which one we're
wasn't
talking
there,
about,
and
but I appreciate it.
I hate to use their ingredients without asking, so...
That's
bit of food to
understandable.
share.
Food's food. Sustenance is sustenance.
Can't be too picky, especially when you're on the road.
Question.
Mhm.
Are you potentially a friend of Niche by chance? Right. For the time being, they're taking a little bit of a rest. Would you come with me for a bit?
Getting out there now?
You don't really have many friends, do you, Big Red?
I've heard specifically from them that you are, how do I say it?
Here? No. Elsewhere, yes.
For quite a while, have you not?
So, did you end up joining the guild, or?
They are fine. Right?
Yeah.
They need some time for themselves.
They apparently sent the paperwork to my room already.
Oh. Do you need, like, help?
With what?
You seem to struggle in the social department.
I think I'm pretty good.
Kinda just sit by yourself most of the time. Unless it's, you know, combat.
Some of us are
Yeah.
also...
Why can't I sit by myself?
Well, if you don't need help, you
Not
don't need
all
help.
of us are. Not all of us are. What was it? Faye. Thrive on attention.
What? The Fae thrive on attention?
At least that's what I heard. They like playing pranks for that reason. I've been doing research since that conversation we had at Mutation. If you remember.
Oh. Yeah, no, I do remember.
Do you have any inclination of what's happening? Everyone seems particularly confused.
About the cat?
No, the
Oh,
thing
thank
happening. Everyone's
Oh,
kinda
okay.
tight.
Well, yes, I am a little bit more in the know than other people.
I do find it incredibly interesting that when the Void Sent were defeated, now the weather didn't become normal, it became stagnant.
I'm not really an expert on the weather stuff.
Well, so our world is created of etheric flows.
Well,
So
yeah.
things ebb and flow in different ways. So there are different elemental balances of these things. Usually darkness and light are activity and stagnation. have to be in balance with each other, otherwise one swings too
Wait.
hard one way or the other.
Wait, what?
So, you said that when the Void Center were gone, it equalized?
It didn't equalize, it stagnated. The weather didn't turn to normal, it became silent. The wind stopped. Everything stopped.
The
Then-
air here has become umbrally charged, so to speak.
Huh. So, what that tells me... I mean, they wouldn't just be sending Void Sent here to just... They wouldn't send just Void Sent here to have them just die for no reason. It's a waste of resources. Very likely, they were trying to distract us from their actual goal, which was probably to open up a gate. Which, if there was one that was big enough...
Highly probable.
That's interesting though, because like they send Void Sent to attack us. We defeat the Void Sent. Defeating the Void Sent was such an etheric influence that it caused the weather to stabilize, or Umbra charged, as she astutely pointed out. If there was a gate nearby, or if there was more powerful avatars of activity, for instance, the weather wouldn't stabilize because their influence is still about.
Perhaps not stabilize, but more entered a point of stasis.
Much better way to say that. Thank you.
Are you implying that we're, like, corrupting the Aether here by slaying the Void Sent? Like our energies get trapped here, or...?
Corrupt is not the word I would...
Not entirely.
So right now, the etheric charge is too much one way, excluding the Void Sent, because the Void Sent actually overcorrected. So if you kill the Void Sent, it becomes too light charged, or Umbra, if you're being a bit of a nerd about it. But this does point out that there is an imbalance even with the Void Sent gone.
So yeah, it might be the whole gate thing then. So
Depending
wouldn't
on
the
what the
energies
gate is-
eke out?
Sort of. It really depends on what sort of influence both the gate and what is on the other side are having
on the Aether in the area. Though...
If the same... Well, that can't be right. If the same influence that we've seen across all of Eorzea and beyond is consistent, I'm wondering if perhaps how to put this. If the disturbances that we are seeing are consistent, then that would imply that the disturbance isn't just large, it's monumental.
Yes. Something to disrupt the entire flow, not just little rivers or streams.
The same sort of disruptions and imbalance that would have been seen. Obviously, don't have personal experience with this.
Primals able to do that?
No.
No, okay.
Not at the scale of an entire continent. The last primal to even come close to that, to my knowledge, would have been Bahamut.
And that was enough to spark off an umbral calamity.
Yes. That would require... Also, if if a primal was summoned to that monumental extent, there will be more signs than just the weather.
Have you ever talked to Lumi yet?
I did, but they were having a lot of conversations with a lot of people, and they didn't seem particularly interested in talking to me.
Wait, but this, I mean,
You
from what I've
should
just entered,
go
this might be exactly...
to them with this
This might be
particular,
beneficial. Theory, perhaps?
Hypothesis. It's not
basically,
proven yet.
you should talk to her about
Hypothesis.
this kind of thing specifically because she gets really starry-eyed about it, and she'll probably pull you into a room to talk to you about that and only that for like 2 hours. Speaking from experience. And you two seem to be on each other's level, so probably work out well.
Strange as I had warned her.
Weeks ago, that there was a high chance that void scent would be more common in the area.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't I there for that?
Yes.
Actually, question for both of you. Do you know what
Maybe
pandemonium is?
a month.
No.
Pneumonium? Can't say I'm familiar now.
That was a theory that Ryder put forward. Apparently, it's a place. I know the name and something of the place, but not the details.
Okay. Well,
I was wondering
either
if you
way,
two know more information.
I'm stationed here, Aster, so if you want to stick around, you can, but they need specifically
I
Reapers to
have
look
also
after this
been
place.
asked and have agreed.
Also, Nish,
Oh.
specifically
Well,
for
we're in
your,
this all together then.
specifically for your little, stalker fella. I've made sure that they're placed within the tavern. You can, by all means, stay up here if you wish for the time being.
Perfect.
Made sure to make you as separate as much as possible. If they should still come here, that's beyond me, but I want to at least make sure that your bedding are separate.
Appreciate that. We'll see how long it lasts
question.
before food just appears.
Of course.
Question for you. We're told to, if we can, stay within the
Having
camp.
spent a few weeks here.
Yes, either
at
within
a
here, the
time.
observatory area, or within Camp
Not that
Dragonhead
bad.
specifically.
Actually, rather quiet.
Anywhere close for the, if there should be any emergencies,
when the
to
weather's
be,
not
full,
raging.
be ready for call.
Yeah, it's
So I'm assuming
honestly
foundation.
this sort of weather is kind of
Otherwise, it's rather cozy.
Foundation might be too much unless you are...
As much as I don't really like
Exactly.
thinking of
Unless you have
home,
the
there is
teleportation
some
abilities for it and can
good
be
memories with the cold and the
reactive.
snow.
I do.
Then yes.
Some.
I do. I do have the teleportation abilities for it.
Then be sure to drop anything it needs be if we need help.
Miss it sometimes.
Yeah. Just let me know what it is.
Of course.
I would have missed it more if I was.
I think it's time for everyone
If I was
to...
allowed to stay there.
I'm
Night.
going to head out. I think it's time for everyone to enjoy your sleep.
Sleep well.
Take care. It was nice talking with you.
Yeah.
You too.
I think I'll just sleep. I'll just
Give me one
sleep.
moment.
I think that's all I need.
A lot of the beds aren't occupied. Use the bed. Staring at you.
I still have some pillows and blankets in that sense. Even if you want to stay in the corner, it's okay. At least want to make it a little bit more comfortable for you.
Thank you. I'm used to also sleeping. I'm used to also sleeping in uncomfortable places.
Better than nothing. At least for now.
Thank you.
And again, to all three of you, thank you for staying here for the time being. I'll retreat into my own quarters for now. I need some planning to do.
Where is your quarters anyway? If that's public information.
It's fine. Specifically, my quarters are basically right above the tavern. When you go out and to the from outside the tavern, go on the right
Oh.
side, right again, there are the
Okay.
stairs. Walk up those.
Space
That's
of-
usually where my quarters are.
Okay, if I need you, I'll find you.
Thank
Understood.
you.
Well, this is gonna be a long week. But at least I don't have to travel
Don't have to
around
be.
this time. Can rest the aching feet. You want to take a first watch, or should I?
If you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it.
Yep.
But a shut-eye would do me good.
I can handle it. Mitty did all the awake part anyway.
And it's a carrying
I was sweating profusely.
Where is the person I need to? There. Real quick, I must do the aftercare thing.
Shouldn't be a bad thing today. Some flavor.
RP, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
RP aftercare is important.
Huh?
I'm sure people are fine.
RP, by the way. Thanks for punching me. It was funny. I liked it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like beating you at RP.
The astrologist. The fucking astrologist pissed her off, and then the pain from just the after the box was just enough to push her over.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I mean,
something right now.
Niche was also really pushing the button, like, oh no,
Oh,
it
yeah.
hurt, baby, oh, baby,
yeah,
and then rightfully got punched. They were like, oh well, here's the thing: if you tell on someone when they do physical violence, they always get in trouble. Let's go, wee!
Literally told me before RP, she was like, Miss Universe will come up to
There's
you.
a
and
weird cat outside.
They will ask about the green one, and I was like, ah. I was
Always
like, I gotta
will.
figure out something.
Look, even if you didn't figure out something, they were totally just really private about it, you know? They just were too embarrassed to talk about it yet, you know? It was so, like, an embarrassing secret. Like, Niche technically hasn't really told many people about his, despite the pestering.
There's a weird cat outside.
Ma, there's a weird cat outside! Looks like Grandma, the thing!
Well, now we're on a break.
Hello? No, we're not. We have April
Well,
Fools.
next week is the April Fools.
Then we're on break.
Times. I saw you wandering about. I was like, this is strange. We're not gonna leave
I was sniffing. He didn't recognize Mitty, but he smelled Niche. That was it. He was like,
He put out the ears.
Yeah, I know, it's funny.
where?
God, I fucking love this relationship. Dude, everyone's mutually on Niche's side, which I didn't anticipate. I didn't think about
I anticipated that. I absolutely anticipated that.
I didn't. So they're like, oh,
Remember, you can talk.
oh yeah!
Cole can't.
The persecution of the mutes.
Hold on.
I am very lucky
I want to be tolerated.
that I've taken sign language
You
classes.
know, Ribbon. When I DM'd you that you were,
You didn't know what they were saying when they did this.
You rolled a nat 20. I was
like, oh, you're looking for a friend over there?
I would have told you, oh, you're getting frostbite. But
It's fine. It makes sense. He's wilderness ready.
You're not
With
tolerated.
his snowshoes.
this time.
This time.
We gotta introduce him to the world of glamour prisons, but he's too Oh my god, you did it!
You both have fun.
Did you know that in Final Fantasy they don't have the bottoms of the feet? When you rip the models, they don't have them. It's fucked.
That did happen.
That's funny.
I had to make my own bottom of feet.
They're always sandals.
So I could have no shoes.
Not yellow. Turn yellow.
FFXIV is feet adjacent. Grippers.
I've never exported like the quote unquote modded like body texture, so you might be able to like cut off the feet from those and like put them in. I don't know.
Even then, it wouldn't match up perfectly well.
That's true. I don't know how big those actual like models are, how many polys and
Oh, it's so
size of
low
those.
poly. It is so
Is
low
it?
poly. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because it was like I have some body mods on the in the game, and I'm like, man, that looks high poly as fuck.
The mods have a lot of high poly shit.
I mean,
oh yeah, but of course there are no mods. Yeah, of course.
Plugins.
There are no mods in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, not even plugins. What do you mean? But plugins don't exist either. Small live. How'd it go? It was your first combat.
Ah.
How was your first combat? I'm glad you enjoyed.
It was fun. Yeah, I was not. Everyone wasn't paying attention to the 8 foot tall Rogan did, so I was just going slash.
Yeah, basically what I did is I would just go up on top of buildings and be like, from above, bonk, just over and over.
Dude, I was having this combo in my head, so I would go Windblade for standard combo. So I'll go Windblade for standard combo, and then I'll switch to Cherry Blossoms for the Cherry Blossom combo, and then when I wanted to do big damage, I do the...
Yeah!
Oh yeah, some good finishers.
I saw you do that. I saw you go on top and just go, from above, stab, from above.
From above, stab, from above, bog, from above, scratch.
He wanted to talk to Mitty, but he couldn't get them alone. He was gonna be like, oh,
Mitty was specifically told to protect the camp, so she was going. She got permission to exist. Things are gonna be great, and by that I mean chaotic. I'm so sorry.
Yippee!
Go up there and fight the void set.
I saw that.
No. Walks over.
I'm laying there like, they're under attack.
Dude.
They need help. I'm like,
just because you asked. It was so
I figured.
She's so fucking catty.
Also, people were playing Triple Triad. I kind of want people to have actual cards in their hands when they do
Whoa! Garuda!
Whoa.
I need to find the cards.
Garuda!
Can you send that to me? I need
It's the hot harpy lady.
I know! Well, the first one. There's a couple.
I was playing Triple Triad, but we didn't do it. We were just doing dice rolls. And like, I got one card down and then it got interrupted.
Yep, sorry.
Haha!
I was told to group gather everybody.
Yeah.
You did it in the worst way possible.
Well, it's niche. Of course they're gonna do it in the worst way possible. They have no fucking positive base social skills. They only know how to antagonize.
I've noticed.
I love that Niche sees a person sitting by themselves, being normal, just having a normal time, probably looking at a book or something. It's like, are you okay? Something wrong by the very fact that you're by yourself?
Oh my god, you must be crushed by your own anxiety. Hold on, let me extend a benevolent hand to you. Come on, join the rest of the group, loser. It's just fucking... It's just awful.
called you Faye, the Thrive.
Oh yeah, no, that was funny as fuck to me, but I had to hold my reactions back, facial tracking and all.
Yeah.
Oh man. That's a fun fact. It follows my eye. Oh! Eye tracking.
We keep getting crushed. What the heck?
Wait.
Christy.
What?
Ribbon's talking to you.
Oh, Ribbon. Hello.
I wanted to ask if you noticed the thing I did.
I noticed the signs.
Well, not that. I mean this. Look.
Tell-la.
I added tail things
I
that
saw
are
the-
specifically oriented to the cat body language.
Bro, I was not at the right angle to see them. I'm so sad.
No.
Oh, and I think I
The
saw
whole
that
time-
one.
the whole time- Yeah, the whole time he whenever he would find, like sniff it in the niche. I did the playful tail and the wiggle ears.
Yeah, I noticed the wiggle ears, but I didn't notice the tail. That's fucking cute. God.
That is cute.
Ko was like, "Oh my god, it's my friend! Yay, yippee, 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 yay!" And he's just like, "Ugh!"
He's half friend, but also like, I need to help them. They need
They're
help.
so
I need to
stupid.
help them. They're so dumb. They're so hungry. They keep sleeping on the street. They're so
Oh
hungry.
god! Manderville and Godbrand!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
But
Also,
no, I love them, I love them, I love them.
Every time I made eye contact with Ko, hi. Every time.
Die quicker, yeah!
Every time I made eye contact with Ko, they would just do this.
That's funny.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. You don't like meat, so I brought you food. I brought you food. Food.
Oh,
so
God.
stubborn.
Mitty tried. She was like,
I brought you different food.
Boo! Boo, go away, grr, grr. Ah, damn it. Didn't work. Run away. Then just stood behind Aster. It was just like, and still there.
If you actually scared him,
Oh, that's a weird cat.
It's a weird fucking
Oh god, that's so hard to see.
I know, fucking dithers. Dithers.
Dithers.
Dithers.
You missed the combat, Rippo, though.
No, it's fine.
Just to
I
come
did.
and be invisible.
Honestly, it was
on the
better.
corner.
It was better.
Ko
It
wouldn't
is better.
combat. Ko wouldn't want to combat. He only fights if he needs to.
That thing has to be
Ko also
fucking
don't have any
poison.
combat set
That
up.
thing has
All
to
he
be
does
fucking
is
poison. Yes, he actually said that before. Rather, they said that. We role played with these characters on Final Fantasy before, so that's where the context comes from.
And at least somebody asked Ko his name, unlike some people.
Why would I want the name of my
Disrespectful
fucking
people.
stalker?
Disrespectful people
Oh!
who don't eat their food.
Ah! One of these days, Ko is gonna fucking lose it and actually like sign language yell at them. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why is
If I learn enough
why
sign
is he
to yell at
casting
them-
ninjutsu at me?
What's funny is that you can probably, if Niche doesn't know sign language, you can talk to this character because he knows sign language. He's like, oh,
Hello.
how do I sign?
Hello.
Get the fuck away from me.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
Ko's just
Gee,
like, I know what you're saying.
You
I can.
You're walking a fine line before this character fucking jumps him. Keep doing
Listen.
positive.
All I was saying, all he did was just walk by, said, look beautiful, smile, and focus on fighting, pats her shoulder, walks away. It's like,
Yeah, no.
oh.
Did you hear how they reacted?
I did hear part of it as I walked away. I just kind of muted myself. I'm like, I feel like I'm in danger. Anyway, moving on.
You had basically opened the door of, oh, he can touch me, I can touch him. And they were
Oh, no.
conversing with the other
Oh, no.
voice set about it.
So, okay, so that I might need to, for the sake of clarify, could people that are not in contract with Void Sense like touch people? Because I just kind of went off of like at least that he sort of like,
Yes.
okay, just check into
Because,
that sense because
so-
I just wanted to make sure.
Void Sent are physical. They are physical beings.
Yes,
and this is an enshroud, which is basically the Void Sent like covering their skin over the other person's skin, more or less. So they're
Yeah,
they're here.
that's fully. Gotcha. Yeah. I just wanted to make like for example, I was just kind of basing it off of even if it wouldn't be a case, he would have just mimicked like good job basically and just kind of kept walking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you felt it,
It's
and
all
you're
good.
gonna feel whatever the fuck she does to you later.
Good lord. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ooh.
What? What?
Doing
Doing it while you're sitting probably won't go well.
That's probably what happened
sheep
before.
like that.
There you go.
Yep.
Your poor
Ooh, sorry.
sheep. Didn't even get warned.
Yeah.
I never had weapons. all my models are social models.
You finally have a weapon. And then I tickle your head.
That'd be so fucking freaky. It's like, oh, I have this back itch. She's like, I got you, and just like,
Oh,
with
she
the
would.
scythe, I'm like,
She fucking would, though.
Okay.
What
This
she
is my
would
favorite
do
one.
is she would actually turn the scythe a bit to like do it in that way, but yeah, it's still fucking freaky.
Yeah, no, of course, but still, it's just fucking like.
This is my favorite one.
Yeah, the Sakura.
I'm afraid.
Good job.
Thank you.
And Crispy,
Yes.
did you notice anything a little different?
Their clothes are
Namely,
darker?
that there's not a skirt.
Look at you.
Yeah, there isn't a skirt.
I had to take it off because I couldn't weight paint it in time.
Oh no, you didn't have to weight paint it. You could. So this is what I do. This is what I do. There's like 2 bones in
I
front.
don't like it to like stick through. I don't like this.
Did you make it rotation constrained?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. I'll show you. I
don't even know what that is.
Oh, sweetheart.
So
Yeah,
I just took it off.
This is gonna help you a lot. For your Unity
I actually
knowledge,
don't
I'm gonna
think it
show
looks
you.
that bad though.
No, it actually looks great. But if you do want it,
I had to make the sleeve smaller though.
basically you make the physics like follow the leg. It's basically just a thing that says, hey, you see this and all of the rotations that the leg do, make this skirt bone do the same thing, and then it'll just basically follow the leg, and then you just put physics on the bottom part so that it just actually just flows like a skirt. It's pretty nifty.
Oh, look, you're adorable.
Okay.
Like I did that for Wolf's model, and that's why he doesn't clip. When he like runs and moves. You did a good job.
On the wall, and I just.
Yeah, look at the boy.
I need to aftercare in this direction. Whee!
Killing that fucker too on Unsync.
Hello!
Oh really?
Motherfucking
Yeah,
Hildebrand.
there.
If you do the
Yes,
full
I am.
summoner combination,
Huge.
full
I'm
like,
going to be
auto
honest.
vomit and everything,
Actually,
so
At your
I can
service.
almost one-shot it.
Hildebrand
but it
covered in
kills
makeup
all of
honestly
his,
awoke
spawns,
something
and you
in me.
get just enough HP down that when he resurrects him, he kills himself.
And what's that?
It's great.
I don't know.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know,
can
but
do
I
it on
actually looked at him and I was like, oh my god, wait, no, he's actually pretty though.
Good night.
Good
Like he
night.
actually was.
Pretty.
Good night.
Hello, sir.
I was with you, Jimbo,
Wear
man.
I'm
makeup.
gonna go call his men.
Stop
Yeah.
having it be gender
God, you're
Yeah!
specific.
Fuck yeah.
Let us have guyliner and all the other makeups.
I agree.
Wait,
Everyone would
people did that
benefit.
shit back in like the 1800s.
Yeah, dude.
Someone bring Susano into this. Oh
Yes,
god.
I do agree.
Who's going to take the giant sword for her?
Powders and other shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looking fashionable was not a lady's job, it was actually the man's job.
Yes. Absolute perfection.
You're fucking
my
doing the
God.
goddamn pose, Curry. I'm gonna kill you.
Sorry.
I love you.
Yes, yes.
Stone.
Now, I would like to let you all know. Behold my ancient technique.
Ah! Why is everyone just killing you?
I don't know. Mayhaps it's destiny that I did.
No.
And he fell on the sword. I got this.
Christy, your husband died.
No.
I missed.
Do not worry. I'm fine, Miss Christie.
Oh my god. Choo.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that's what you did.
And now is it
See, I moved backwards.
Yeah.
Too far.
Choo.
Fuck.
Is it working?
Like, a little behind you.
Choo. I don't know.
I think this week.
Don't worry.
My kissy system.
I appreciate.
I'm gonna try, I think.
Don't worry.
Kind of, yeah.
I've been revived. Now give me your hand.
The
Okay.
more complicated, the more
Ah,
time it's gonna take. It took me
John
like 4 or
Wick,
5
and you
hours.
ass!
Zero hesitation, no.
Really good.
That's how we. It's like one of the first few times that we were ever in a fucking room together. He fucking did that to me, so I just don't want.
Go look up what. Go look up what.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was during the crossover stuff.
Kicking your ass! Yeah. It was great.
It was during the crossover stuff. I got to hang out with her, and I did that. I did that.
Oh god.
Locomotion toggle on every one of my avatars. Is that just a thing that I can drag in? Yes. I just miss it on all my avatars. I just want to
Wait, Curry, do you know what they're actually saying in that song?
Where the fuck is he?
Curry, do you know what they're saying
Oh
in that
wait,
song?
oh that's weird. He disappeared for me.
Oh.
And the line
Oh,
keeps
I
on
think
saying,
each time he uses the invisibility on that model, it
Ryan.
breaks for me. He needs
That
to
makes
not
sense.
do that.
Which one?
It's literally what they're
The
saying.
Hildebrand
like,
one.
over and over again.
Oh, interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually dope.
I think my next goal is going to be to improve the healing stuff. There's plenty of really good examples of people like channeling Aether for the purpose of healing in the game.
Oh yeah.
So I want to see if I can recreate that, and then I want to do like a proper heal and AoE heal. And then we'll see about maybe
Nice.
doing arrays.
Nice.
Or if you
Today
happen
has
to,
been
I don't know,
realized. Holy
get
fuck.
hurt and are on the edge of
This house.
Oh,
you know,
no.
on the edge of death and are, you know, dying, unless your name is Niche, you're probably gonna get res.
Yay! She gets it!
Some of y'all motherfuckers need
Anyway,
job changes.
I was sitting here like, oh no, sweat, 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 sweat.
Everyone into fisherman.
Consensus is important.
Because I've talked to other people, they're like, oh, well, if they're dying, I'm gonna raise them anyway. I'm like, oh!
This person I have to worry about converting.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Wait,
She's had
Niche has a do not
something in her.
You're not
She's got
ready.
something in her back pocket.
Yeah.
She's got something in her back pocket that she's been waiting.
Not ready.
She's not sure if she wants to give it. She doesn't have any more. She only has one,
Phoenix down?
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
possibly.
Oh!
If things
Phoenix
are
Downs hit different.
told, or if
Take
someone tells
this.
you ahead of time, I'm gonna be
They
angry.
do. Take this.
So I
It's
won't
not a
have
spell.
sit
It's
down
not my
with her
magic.
dad and tell him.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Why you pointing your weapon at me? I did nothing.
I don't know why that has the
It's
same
not
energy as the
so
fucking
much
blue
pain.
feather from Harvest Moon.
Metaverse.
You didn't ask
I
properly.
mean, I'd fucking model it. I know this next week because of something Depresso prompted,
fault.
I have
You were the one who
to
made
make
mistakes.
a glamour dispeller. And I have to set up a thing so that way when he looks through it, he can actually see what Aster's weapon actually looks like.
Ooh,
This
Ooh,
is
that's
glamour.
cool! That's cool!
Take the cloak, wrap it around your neck.
That is a fucking cool
Fucking-
idea!
Yeah, glamour dispellers. I'd love to have it like be like a thing that people could do, like where they like look through it and could see like other characters like
Yeah, that would be fucking
unglamored
that's such a
armor or
fun
something. Because
fucking
like
aspect of
I
roleplay.
guarantee you, she may not be like the most like kitted compared to like people who've been doing stuff for the past 8 years, but
Yeah.
Aster is probably actually wearing something that looks like proper fucking gear under the glamour.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want to put a whole fucking outfit on top of all of this.
Yeah.
For the sake of
Full plate.
optimization and shit.
Understandable.
Not plate.
Yes,
God no,
Vivian?
she is a white maid. So.
I heard my knees.
You have bad news?
I hurt my knees. I hurt them. I yippee jumped, and then my whole body remembered that I ran across campus 3 times.
Baby, no, I'm sorry.
And also, I kept doing this the co squat, and I shouldn't have done that. I don't
No,
think.
that's a
I
lot
don't
of.
think I should have done
That,
that.
girl, you have to train yourself to learn how to actually do that because it's
Yeah.
it's a lot of baby girl.
It's very intensive.
And your knees are like particularly fragile, so you definitely
My
shouldn't
knees
do
are
that.
bad.
Glamour endgame.
There is the co squat in Go-Go Loco that you could do, so you can just like sit normally, and then you can just prop it up.
Yeah.
In your hand because that...
Yeah. I might have to.
Yeah, I don't want you to get hurt, hon.
The new Goku, by the way,
My knee
the
got
new Goku Loco has a
crunchy.
lot of options now.
Piece of candy. I'm like,
They updated it quite a bit. Yeah, it's the one that Chrissy put
Oh
on
yeah, no,
mine.
I'm.
Yeah, they have, like,
Oblivious is
double
really
the amount
fucking cool.
of,
Also, I saw
seating
her
options.
Sakota stuff. It's really fucking
Like
cool.
this like proper props and things. So obviously got, like, weapons.
Just put the new one. So
Combat stuff.
Yeah. It's cool.
New Healy dudes.
And I can give you the fly system so that you can roleplay climbing.
But I've got the Sage.
Well, you don't have to give her the fly system. She downloads the.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is like it'll have the fly system on
When
there.
you all lined up for your jobs.
The new Goku has a flight system on it.
That you were like one of the only active healers on this entire thing.
Yeah,
Like,
well, and
Also, do you know how to say thank you in sign language?
The only healer is she currently is recovering from being in a coma.
Oh, so technically it's flat hands.
She has.
Yeah.
You would say she's just
That's my best
I got
attempt at a
very-
flat hand.
Yeah, no, she's got stats.
Yeah, I got very into sign language like 10 years ago. I don't remember a lot
I
of
know
it,
that
but I
this
know
means
some.
I'm deaf.
I can speak English.
Deaf.
You're fine.
Is
You're
thumb
beautiful
that
the
goes
way
like
you are.
this.
Staff Eguff. Totally.
I met a blind person that their name was Audrey or Aubrey. It was a city in New York, and her. Do you know what death names are?
Right now. And she's slowly like equalizing back out, and the more she's doing.
Okay, her death name was the sign for A, which was like closed fist with one thing, and then the sign for train.
It's still
Because her name meant the city in New York.
Oh, there should be a bet. DPS, couple tanks.
So it was this gesture with the sign for
Strong
A.
as the singular.
I just found that cool.
And I love that I genuinely like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's two other healers.
Did you have fun?
outside of me
Oh
and
yeah,
Luma.
big fun. There was a lot of cool stuff that happened this
I'm
session.
like legitimately closing my eyes.
I continue my aftercare in.
Just kind of
What?
standing there stretching. Just
Niche
like,
going,
chilling. Then look
You're a
down, there's
nerd.
nobody
Gilbert's
there.
just a nerd.
Oh,
Nerd.
Nerd
Over there.
together.
Oh, well.
Nerd together
Professional.
Niche just like
sleeves. All right.
tries to do benevolent thing.
It definitely
Where
for
is
the
my
guard- for the
insult
guard
font?
cap's sake, definitely
I can't
put up
send a letter
just a
without
lot in the
insult
hierarchy. It's
font.
Like, okay, we're protecting this one specifically.
He's such a theater kid.
He can't. Well,
Such a theater kid.
he's also just socially inept. He just actually is.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind when I got a fucking.
Just actually mad at it because it's almost like he's been left by himself, like for his entire fucking life.
I was like, I can help myself slightly, but that's about it.
Just reading a book, Niche going, oh, you must be anxious. What's happening to your leg?
No, it's
What
the
are you
other one
doing
isn't. It isn't connected because it was being weird.
Yes, I did see
Ooh.
that. You put that thing out.
This is a weird gesture. Also, I have never noticed that his feet is armored.
Yep, that's the Vieira
I
male
want to do
silhouettes.
a couple of other crafting things if I can find the time, but I also
The fuck? It looks like robot feet.
Yeah,
What
No.
is this?
they start with that.
I actually want to set up a
No,
fishing
it's a
green
shoe.
and make it available for our
Yeah, but I'm talking about the claws. There's no peak of skin or anything.
Well, yeah, that's because this is all metal. This is a metal shoe.
I know. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like a robot.
Oh, okay.
Solid metal.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Hello. So they can just throw it on their avatar.
Was that his void scent talking, or was that him? Or was it both?
It's
both. That's what I figured.
That would be so good.
Because they were just. Because Minnie was like,
he's
hold
in
on.
control.
That's not how they talk, but it's also like, also is how they talk. Thinking emoji.
Yeah, it's both. It's just he's in control.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Makes sense.
I saw you kept on looking over to me while I was behind the counter. Was that just you, like, looking over
hence
for the signal? Or just like,
his avatar is not talkative as the person being in control. So
Makes fair. Makes sense, rather.
Particularly confrontational.
yeah,
She tends to be much
hence all the
very supportive.
the hiss and the like kind of like growls a little bit from the avatar.
Yeah, that's when Minnie was like, huh? Wait, friend, hello, friend, hello.
Friend?
You can do better.
I won't change. I'm beautiful the way I am. Don't worry.
I want to meet them so bad, says Mitty. I just want to talk. Actually, though.
Pokes the eye.
That is how you die.
Wonderful. I'll be
Poke
sure to
the
keep an
eye.
eye.
Poke the eye.
From
Stop.
One of those scripts in Kugane.
Get blind, nerd.
No. What did Mitty ever do to you? Mitty likes you.
No, just a few centuries worth of it.
Mitty hasn't talked to me.
She doesn't need to. Oh, goodbye, everything. I love you.
Yeah. Part of her was also tempted to just be like, you don't want trouble? Hand some over. I'm making some.
Yeah,
like hand over some ingredients. I'm making some for us later. I'm making some for us now.
Hands down, would have absolutely been like, no, those are mine. Excuse me.
Yeah, and look.
What do you think? This is the. You think this is the forgotten night?
If you don't want your
Get your own
superior
drink,
finding out
darling.
about this, you're going to give us some ingredients, and I'm going to make it myself.
I can gladly give you the
This is
recipe, but that's
blackmail.
about it.
So, what
This
is
is
with
absolutely
Wonderful.
blackmail.
Alright, turn your palm up.
Wonderful. You could absolutely do that. You could have the recipe, but that is all you're getting.
I don't need the recipe. I know how to
Palm
make
up,
it.
palm up.
Just give me the ingredients.
Yeah. Like what? I feel like
Make that shit high quality.
No.
Watch.
to not go all the way
No.
down.
Let me cook.
You know?
This bitch about to be high quality.
Just talk to the boss of this one and be like,
Why wouldn't it just like slide off?
is our payment?
Give me his ingredient. Fuck that guy. Give me his ingredients. I'll do you better. It's like no, my drink, my drinky.
I didn't see that. I feel like in real life I would be constantly.
Listen, I was so sad by the fact that all of you just immediately walked out after everything. I was so ready to just like start making like the whole concoction thing of just like, okay, I need you to come over here, hold this, shake it as strong as you can for the next couple of minutes, and then just kept on working. It's like, thank you, pours the drink, and then just like, this is delicious, thank you. I was so sad about
Such a
that.
little shit. She's already going insane staying in that.
I would have, listen, all I got were two things. This dude is lazy, and he's an asshole, and I'm like, alright, I'm riding this wave. I don't care, I'll do it.
You did so fucking well, HP. You did so well with that.
This dying like pen.
For some reason, I keep on giving the asshole characters, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I guess I have a type now.
Well, you've got reliable and then you've got asshole. So you've got the people to go to when people are assholes, and then you've got the person who is an asshole and you have other people to go to for it.
I'm a reliable asshole. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Dude, HP, I came in late.
Wait, no,
and
that's
I've heard
me.
nothing but people complaining about this guy.
Palm of 3.
Yes, that's you. That's you. Absolutely. What's up?
Reliable?
Little baby man.
People were just. All I heard was about what the astrology did.
I mean, like I said, the entire bit, I tried to like, basically all I got was
Get water on my
He's
knees.
like, hey, do you want to play an asshole? And like, they need to get this information, but all you gotta do is stall people. I'm like, okay, I got about like 5 minutes to come up with an entire bit. Sure, I'm getting people to get the ingredients for me to make a pina colada. That's all
Made
it
me
was.
smile.
That's all I was gonna fucking do.
It was so bad.
Character literally
Wait.
go,
What did you
this
do
is
with
it.
the
This makes
monster
me hate
parts?
astrologists.
Don't attack me.
Listen,
need
it was
them.
lovely.
He didn't need them.
No,
Probably.
not those either.
So the ingredients specifically, the chemicals and everything, I've given the explanation that we did need those. I just basically was like, those were my important ones. These are the ones I needed because it's like, oh, everything's gonna explode, everything's gonna be horrible. You guys don't want to see me if I'm not getting my drink in the morning. That's exactly why the importance of that thing was. That is all it was. All I needed. The supplies were secondary. It's like, oh, I guess that's sweet. And the best part about it is, you guys didn't even care for getting paid. So it's like, oh, the kindness of my heart. Oh,
If I could talk to you again, she would stop. I just left.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
I couldn't talk to you.
The only person in this entire group who was smart enough to ask to pay was Hamsky's character. And the worst part is he didn't even ask for a specific number. All he got was 10 gil.
Niche was literally telling her like, you asked for money, right? Right? Guys! Come
Sora
on!
doesn't care about money, to be fair.
Sora
doesn't care.
Don't care. I'm not talking to him again.
But
He
it
can
wasn't my
die.
quest.
I'm
I was
leaving.
just to help him, and then I
Yes.
I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna end
Damn it.
And my name is.
I love how much when these two talk to each other, there's just like so much like subtext. Like there's a conversation hidden within the conversation, and it's really cute.
Did you see when she was when
she smiled?
We were in Foundation. Oh well, there were 2 times where she was just like,
He's a
I'm
husband
happy.
to a character that's part of the
Good.
council. Their
Once in
family-
Foundation, when he was talking
his
about how,
family,
like, you know,
they
there
go on the
sometimes
black
there
market
are,
stuff.
you know, good and bad ants in the anthill and all that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, what? If I
The entire time she's standing there staring at him like, yeah, Nish?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wacky
Maybe, might be, perhaps the good egg. Maybe.
I don't know. 'Cause
In the sea of horribleness?
Helping is
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mars and Karakov's thing where they go
Perhaps.
based off the
And then
Castlevania,
later when he was like, yeah, I
style
think I'm
vampires.
gonna stay here, and she's like,
whose idea was this? Karakov's or?
you know, I was thinking about staying here
Mars.
anyways.
He's like, oh yeah, totally. I was just totally wanting to just stay here also. And he was like, oh well, you know, that's nice actually.
Remembering the
No.
we have our own.
Well,
council
she's
that-
thinking about like the potential that
that
more
was
Void Sun
part
can
of
show
a,
up, and
you know,
Yeah, true.
Dracula's
the fact that she
council
keeps
in a
telling
way.
Laluma, "Hey, there's gonna be more Void Scent. The elements are fucked right now. They are very angry. They are screaming. There is something wrong here. You need to not just rely on the word of a couple of Reapers who very clearly don't know what's going on. You know, let's collect from more data sets.
Oh,
Igor, be
100%.
prepared. I don't know.
100%.
Yeah.
Let me go home.
Relying on only niche is a
just a
really.
comfortable place. She's gotten very used.
It's
She's
a
gotten
choice.
very used to the Central Highlands, because
Yeah.
that's so she was.
I do my
while she was in a
best
coma,
to
she
give
was
information. Do my best.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but that's the thing is like the majority of the time the Reapers is just like, yeah, we don't really know what's going on. Like there's probably a portal somewhere, and she's like, you think?
Hey.
Yeah. Niche is a little bit more ahead of
Almost
the
like I said this, like,
ballpark.
a month and a half ago.
Yeah. Niche and Luma have been like having a lot of really heavy talks for a while. But like even then she needs to have her data set outside of Niche, because Niche openly admits, oh yeah, Void Scent, I got that down. Anything else? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
What the fuck's an airship? I don't want to get on it. It's scary. It makes sounds.
Get on it now or die.
No. Choose death.
Get on it now or Mitty's disappointed in you.
Ah, fuck! I'm getting on the ship!
That is actually the best way to do that. Holy shit, Mitty's disappointed in you.
That would actually happen.
I'll remember that for future things.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What would Mitty think?
What would Mitty think?
Mitty think?
It is, you know, the horrible thing is that if someone even phrases that out in the open, even if Mitty hypothetically disagreed, the notion that she could get in on bullying Niche, she, like 9 times out of 10, she's gonna take that. Like, yeah.
Sure. I think
Sniff
we've unlocked the secret knowledge, Bibis. We've unlocked the secret knowledge.
Noted.
Not like Aster's gonna do that.
No, I know it's not.
She's too nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, hell no, I'm gonna do that. Excuse me.
It's okay, buddy. The airships aren't so bad.
Her just sitting there like huddled, ears flattened, like
They're just like, they're both like
fucking windy.
They're both like in the fucking cargo hold, blankets over them both. They're both like grabbing onto the blankets like we speak of this to no one.
Just like enjoying everything.
Huh?
I was gonna say Sarai's just sitting up near the bow of the ship, of the airship, and she's just enjoying the view, watching as the world goes by.
Yeah.
Because that's nothing new to her.
For her, it's more like
Fucking windy.
That's really high.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way,
Oh, there's these
Aster-
handrails are really
Aster did
short.
get a
These are
team
made
to,
for like normal size people.
Etherite.
The unfortunate part about being tall.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she got attuned to it.
Nice.
Shit.
We
I'll
were
still remember
there.
that, 'cause I'd forgotten
basically we'd have got
I'd
there,
forgotten you'd said like,
the storm set.
oh yeah, we're going to Kugane, and she was like, we are? Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
School
time.
More Etherites for the pile.
Yeah, like we would have been in Kugane for a bit because it would have been before the storms like fully struck.
Well-
so like we would have had a little bit of time, but like
Well, it's like for her, like on her way out of Dalmask, like she's just traveling south through the forest, making her way to wherever she can get to get on a boat and sail across the sea and say goodbye to this place. Like, bye, Author. This place sucks right now. I'll hopefully come back to help one day. That happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
Ishgard took a little bit out
I had fun. You did a good job.
Oh, here.
Thank you.
We seeded the Depresso seeded the thing.
I saw. Yeah, the weapon. Yeah, I saw. I was listening in on that. I was like, yes, excellent. Also, I need to speak to you about the other thing.
We'll figure it out because we got like 2 weeks.
Well, yes,
okay.
but I have some interesting developments to share with you.
Ooh. Boy.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you all later. Good night.
Ciao, ciao. Oh wait,
Things.
him. I haven't aftercared him yet.
What you mean?
You. I like your roleplay. You're a fun guy.
Thank you. I enjoyed finding you behind the building. I was actually trying. I had sent them Moogle to call some random guy a goober gobbler, and I was trying to get up to see it. That was it.
He's like, hey, are you up to anything suspicious? He's like, yeah, I'm watching an even more suspicious person. Have a deep philosophical, like, genuine conversation, follows up with a flirt. Goodbye.
I was just like, I'm horrified. I'm scared. You're gonna suck the aether out of me.
A big suck, perhaps.
Click 9,000.
You take care of yourself.
Have a good one.
Whoa.
Follow up.
The light.
Lightning bolt.
I'm gonna set up more spells and stuff for this. This worked out so fucking well.
Magic missile.
I have to.
You didn't even need to do much in the way of actual animation. The hard part was just setting up the fucking particles and stuff because I did the cubes and stuff and all that from scratch. It's like even the chunks that come flying off of it are all
Ooh.
from scratch.
Nice.
I didn't see that.
It took like 4 hours.
Oh god.
Granted, I also kept getting distracted by Hamsky because he's learning how to do avatars now, and I'm doing my best to try and like coach him.
Help him, yeah.
Every 5 minutes, it's like, why isn't this working? Hamsky, did you even stop to like consider that you probably already know the solution?
The classic teacher thing of like, well, what have we learned? All right, think about this for a second.
Yeah, it happens so often because he'll just shout it out. He'll just be like, "Why isn't this working?" And I'll be like,
Think about it.
"Oh, this is okay. Never mind."
Listen, the theory is still this. Sometimes you just gotta complain loud enough for the neurons to connect, and then it's like, oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
You gotta get the Council of Ducks.
Get quacking.
Oh, good lord, I love that.
Oh, Christy, do you remember that duck song?
Which one? There's a lot.
Alright, you all have a good night.
The one where he goes to lemonade stand.
Yep, waddle waddle. Till the very next day.
They came out with a new one. Duck song
God.
number 4.
Oh god.
What?
Okay. There's a new
fourth?
duck song.
There's more than one?
Yeah, there's fucking 3.
There's apparently 4.
What the fuck you mean Duck Song 4, huh?
Yeah, did you not know the duck going to the lemonade stand?
I'm aware of this. What do you mean there's a 4th part? I
That
thought it was
reminds
just
me.
that one.
You know what made her so fucking sad?
No,
When you're
there's
just like
3 other
standing there with
parts.
like ice held up to your face.
Yeah.
She was just like, I
didn't know
want
there
to
was a
hug
trilogy.
him. I'm like, no, baby,
Well,
little
quadrilogy
baby
now.
boy, no.
He was just doing what he was
She knows he
told
will
to do.
flip his shit.
Oh yeah,
Well,
no.
no, like just like the fact that he has an injury. And
Oh
she's like,
yeah, and it's like I can
make the
fix
pain
it right
stop.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, Well, for her, it's become her. It's her normal. It's like you see someone in pain, you help them because that's your duty. That's what you do. So it's like this. It's become this ingrained reflex for her to like go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hurt. Okay, here. Let me take a look. Okay.
Ooh.
That's not too bad. Here, let's patch you up.
Man,
but
if
then
there
with
is-
him, it's like specifically like she knows he will flip his fucking shit.
Yeah.
If she even asks.
Yes.
And she's like, I don't think he's ready for this conversation yet.
No. I am waiting with bated breath for the moment that someone does it to him, actually. And what will happen? It's gonna be I'm hungry
When he's
for
actually
it.
conscious.
Yes, when he's actually conscious. They got a little bit when he was asleep, but it's very different when they're awake.
Mm-hmm.
I have toggles that I'm excited for.
Oh my god.
I have toggles. This is a threat.
God, I'm hungry for it, man. Delicious angst. It's always good to have those buttons. Like the ribbon having her head decapitated in Eden Lost. It's just waiting there. Excitedly.
Oh yeah, that's an entire thing. I still need to continue writing. Oh god.
I need to set up
You
stuff
still
for
fucking eat something.
Eden. I gotta like.
Okay.
Well, you
She's a
are
criminal, right? She's a criminal. But she hasn't.
Good start.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay,
Crimes.
has she actually done anything in the lives that has affected anybody in the role play in a meaningful way? So it's like.
Oh, that's a good question.
Where they maybe even if they even don't even know it was her because she operated under a pseudonym.
Right. Yeah.
All they know is, oh, the fucking Black Rose or some shit fucked up someone, close to them, because she was a wet worker. So going from her previous line of work into this new line of work for the sake of, hey, shorten sentence, and also
Louis,
chance
is
to
that,
maybe make something out of myself. I'm like,
Yes.
I feel like I need to like reach out to people and just be like, hey, do you want to have an antagonist in your backstory that you can hate? Who's not gonna.
Oh,
fucking
dude,
hate you
that'll
back?
be so. That'll be
For no
so
reason.
good. That'll be so good. You should do it.
What are you talking about? Criminal, all that stuff?
Yes.
So, question. Are you still streaming?
I am. I can
currently,
move this
I can
way.
wrap up here though.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna ask if you want.
I
If that's the
can
case,
wrap
then
up.
would you want to move aside with me just for a short moment? I feel like there might be a small conversation.
I can wrap up. I just usually stream
you're
through
good.
that afterwards because they like the talks, and I'll sit here and fuck around with models.
No, of course you talk. I'll wait here. It's fine. I'm not in any rush or something. It's just there's something that we can maybe talk about that would be funny.
You tired? You're doing this
I'm
slow big.
thinking that my body is finally conveying, hey, Christy, I know you're in VR, but you're tired. I know you don't feel it, but you are.
Oh yeah, just wait till you take the headset off.
And then I collapse, dude. Yeah, no, it's like you feel like the fucking like chocolate SpongeBob fucking spine thing.
When you have, I've been there so many times to take it off. It's like, okay, like how much did I pee? Oh, it's like, I peed for like 6 hours. Oh, it's not that bad. And, it takes off the headset.
Yeah. You're like, you feel awful. You're on the carpet. You have to pull yourself off the carpet or you will pass out right then and there. It's like, it's bad.
It sucks having
so
a fluffy
bad.
carpet, like a very
Dude,
comfortable
yeah,
carpet.
it's so
God forbid,
nice,
in
but
there.
like also, eesh.
Either when you're exhausted or if you're drunk. Listen, if you lay on that ground and that carpet, oh, they'll knock you right out.
Yeah, no, I'm currently sitting on my bed, so I can literally just take my headset off and fall backwards.
Oh my god.
The luxury.
That's over here.
My chat's telling me to get out VR, so I should do it. I had a lot of fun with
Get out of
everyone.
here.
Yeah.
I look forward to more.
I got to
You're
use
the rest of you,
Prism.
Yeah, I loved Prism.
Absolutely.
She was so cool. I love her design. Blah, 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 blah. I can't wait for more interactions and God help your soul. You signed up for
You
this.
think God help my soul? Oh, sweetheart, we're gonna have fun together. Don't worry about
Woo! Let's go! Woo! I'm leaving, but I love you. Have a good night.
I love you too, Christy. You take care.
Mwah. Ciao. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
I know, I'm gonna leave too. Bye.
Boundless! Thank you so much for the 68 months, dude. Thank you. Tier 2 as well. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Thunder, nice streak. Lost Apollo. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. And I'm caught up. All right, guys. I hope that you enjoyed today's episode. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Might be Oblivious. She's probably going to be on for a while. From at least what she was conveying, anyway. God, the facial tracking for Niche is like scary good. Like the eyes, particularly. God. Man. Awesome. She ended? Ah, well, I'll have to raid someone else. That's fine. That's fine. I'll raid somebody else. All is well.